Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday and welcome to the Thursday stream. My name is Estini. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress, and today we're going to be playing some more Heaven's Vault. We are getting towards the end of the game. I kind of don't want to finish it today because I feel like we still have so much to explore and discover, but there's a possibility we will finish it today. Um, we'll see. But first, I'm going to say hello and welcome to all of you. Hello, Corey. Hello, HD. Hello, Anta. I hope y'all are having a good Thursday so far. Mine's better because guess what? I have air conditioning today. um, I don't know for how long. Apparently, the motor in my furnace for my central heating is starting to go. And we had someone out looking at it today, and it is an unusual model, which means they can't just find a replacement motor easily. Like, it's not a standard design. The repair person was able to get it running. So now I have air conditioning for now. So I'll take that. But there is a chance that the whole unit is going to need replaced, especially if this doesn't hold up and they can't find a replacement motor. So this is where we're at for now. Definitely am at least going to need something before winter comes around. Has a fan? Nice. But at least for now, I'm not melting. I'll take it. I'm very pleased to not melt. But I hope you all are having a great Thursday. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to tell y'all. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna chill and play some Heaven's Vault today. Oh, what? What? There's a thing up there. Why is... Hold on. Wait a minute. There's... What? There's a thing on the top of the... Why? And now it's... What? I'm so confused. There was a thing displaying on the top of the stream, and I think the game went over top of it. So I'm gonna have to figure out what that is and where it's from and how to get rid of it because it shouldn't be there. The story so far. Aaliyah and Six have been looking for the roboticist Janiki Renba sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside a robot led Renba to a different discovery, an ancient observatory, the Vault, which Renba believed could save the nebula from darkness. Using a similar device to the one the roboticist uncovered, Six has triangulated a possible location for the Vault, but it lies impossibly far beyond the borders of the nebula. Renba's search began with a telescope-like device recovered from a buried ship. Aaliyah has found something similar at an old recording station. Can ask Oroy to help Six remember the dais with the hopper. Interesting, we might do that, but first I need to figure out... Is it this that went wrong? It's this that went wrong. Okay, hold on. Okay, then I think what we're gonna do is get rid of this, throw this up there. What's this? Then we can change this. I'm just gonna fix something behind the scenes that y'all can't see. Um, I think it's this one. Maybe? I basically ended up replacing an image with another image. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Not realizing that I was already using it in a different place. Okay, so I think it's this one. And then I just need to throw a filter on there because it's too bright. Just drop the brightness down. Oh gosh, when I do that, it goes green. Why? Uh, that's being weird. Maybe I'll just adjust the opacity. uh, okay, hold on. I'm so confused. Let's see. Yeah, it's still too bright. This is what I'm trying to fix, basically. Because, a thing went there instead. It's not supposed to be there. Needs to be pretty dark. Okay, let's just do that. Good enough. Alright, let's get back to the game. None of this matters. So we were gonna go ask Arroy to help Six remember the dais with the hopper. Because we learned last time that robots used to be people. Robots are the consciousness of people basically transported into robot bodies. And it's really messed up. The stone feet, Six. None of the other statues we've seen have had feet. Maybe this was not a statue of a god, mistress. Maybe it was a person. Transported as entrapped? Do they get a choice in the matter? No, I don't think so. So, let's set the game aside for a second. Transported as in, like transporters from Star Trek, but just transporting their consciousness out of their physical bodies and into robots. It seems like it might have been how the early emperors achieved immortality. What are we talking about? Of course it is. Slums don't last very long. Good faith to you. I'm just going to do this for a second so they don't seem to have a choice, but let's go over what we've learned. So we visited a site where Six remembers being there. And what they basically did, I think what they did initially was as a way for emperors to achieve immortality, they built the first robot bodies and then they transported the consciousness out of their physical bodies and into the robots. So I believe the emperors got a choice for sure. But then they decided that they were going to do it with all the sick people as well. And Six remembers being very weak and unable to lift their head, but also strapped into a chair in the center of this platform where this hopper crystal was directed at them. And they basically they strapped them in a chair and hoppered their consciousness out of their body and into a robot. And they did that with a lot of people, and it's really messed up because they basically turned these sick people into robotic slaves. So it's really troubling. We know Amir spoke a word to the gate, but I've no idea what that word is. Cat kiss. Yeah, I feel that as well, Corey. Like, what we've seen from robots, they have their memories erased, they can be reprogrammed, and they're at the mercy of their programming. Will the trade in people end one day, mistress? You have to believe it will. I cannot believe things, mistress. I can only compute probabilities. The error margins here seem so large. Don't like that at all. Yeah, it's a problem. But on the bright side, 6 is remembering things. That's when you have to believe. So it seems like 6's memories can't be completely erased, which is good. They've only been suppressed. And hopefully that means that we can help 6 find their personhood again, because memories are coming back. And I guess I hope that once we can discover, like, because Estini has discovered that robots were people, but Aaliyah has not yet. And I do hope that once Aaliyah realizes that the robots are people, she does something to help them.
I heard a sound like someone dropping a bag of rice, or falling out of bed.
Aaliyah, what can I do for you? I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognized it immediately, of course. The neck hoop from a robot. But it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Last thing I notice is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. Did you know the robots have control words? What's that? There are ancient words. They make robots do things. Never heard of that before. So you didn't know? Is it just this one? Or do they all have them? All of them, I think. It must be something burnt right down into the foil. Anything higher than that would be overridden by the robot's own intentionality. That would be something to test. Can a word bypass the ethical core? You think that might be possible? You could use a control word to have a robot kill someone. Depends on how it works. Makes you wonder if you and me have overrides we don't know about. What do you mean? Never mind, forget it. I wanted to tell you something. Ask your advice about something. Isaac? Oh, no. Not again. It's about the robot. We found an ancient hopper. Are you hoping to sell it to me, Aaliyah? Because I don't want it. 6 remembered something about the hopper, something from before. 6 has been there before. 6 says the hopper didn't send bodies. 6 thought the hopper was used to record people. I wanted to see if it was true. To record people? I suppose that might be possible. If you got the eye to ignore the physical matrix entirely. But why would anyone do that? That's a people question. I don't really deal with people. Sounds like you have no idea what you're talking about, Aaliyah. Nothing unusual about that, except normally you hide it better. So, where is it, this hopper? How do you feel about taking a short flight in the Nightingale? You're serious? I'm terrified. I've never sailed before. You know that. You can say no if you want to. Understood. I'm not saying it. Let's do it. Right now, before I change my mind. Oh, we're taking her with us! Stand still, mistress. I'm so excited to take her to this moon. We never get to take friends with us anywhere. Roy looks as thrilled as a child. Oh, I'm so happy. Aaliyah? Yes? I had no idea. The sky. You remember the first time we launched it? Not really. How did we get it up into the river? How do you do it now? 6, shall we show her how it moves? Mistresses. Thank you for this, mistresses. Ah, 6. So we're going back to the Withering Palace. She can do anything there, neither of us knows. I could go there next. Oh no. What if she withers herself? I'm very worried. But we're still going. Hey, Jonah! Are we sailing around in circles? Not if we follow the path. I think we've said that before. Structure's long since fallen apart, nothing here to find. Ah, disappointing. Okay, so from here, we just stay on the path, and yeah, we'll just get there. All of the flows will take us there. So it doesn't matter which way we turn. I'm fighting a headache all day. Oh no. I'm glad that you seem to be able to do something for it though, Lori. I hope that goes away soon. Hopper's down 6. I'm so worried. This is the place the holographic had mentioned, but why would anyone build a palace out here? We hop it down outside the ancient gate and hide inside. Is everywhere you go like this? You have a strange hobby. Tell me you can Hopper's back, 6? I can indeed, Mistress Arroy. So what is this place you brought me to? It's horrible. It was called the Withering Palace. It might have been fine once. The wellspring didn't always blow dust and sand. It's creepy, Aaliyah. That's what it is. Hey, silent assassin. This gate doesn't open, but there's a way around. Follow me. So many books in here. Was it a library? A library of a terrible kind. I don't like the sound of that. What's up here? Anything good? Your friend is very eager, mistress. It's just more books, Aaliyah. What did you expect? I don't know. A couple of skeletons with their hands locked around each other's throats? Did you ever find anything like that? This way. So who are all these lot? Emperors? This one's got no arms. Wrong buttons. Ah. They don't have any eyes either. How many eyes should they have, Roy? If I build a god, I give them lots of eyes. Maybe some magnetic hands? Speaking of eyes. This is pretty incredible. Maybe hoppers were more common back then. But to cut one open like this... Cut open. Looks like it. This is a normal hopper eye, except it's been... disemboweled. It's a hack. Honestly, I quite love it. 6 remembers this place. From before it was buried. I think the hopper here did something to the robots here. Seems unlikely. A hopper's like a mirror. Either it reflects, or it's shattered and it doesn't. But I can't change what it reflects. 6 thought the hopper wasn't storing bodies. You what? Oh, you mean there's no physical refraction? You're sure, 6? Quite sure, Mistress Arroy. Neural capture is enabled. That's pretty interesting. Give me a minute. And you can stop watching me. Silence, everyone. Artist at work. You'd better believe it. You've still got no idea about this place. No, but there are several suggestive elements. And there's something else. Lined up? I'm really worried. Passing right through the center of the space. Interesting. It's a hopper source. So the beam comes out of here, strikes whatever it strikes, and then carries it across to the eye. Aaliyah, why did you bring me to this horrible place? Is this some kind of method of execution? Oh, this is some kind of method of execution. While you are correct, Mistress Arroy, I believe there is more to it than that. Please look again. 6, could you go stand in the middle of this space? No! Between the hopper source and the eye, Mistress Arroy. No! Arroy, what are you doing? So this hopper doesn't refract the physical stuff back, but I suppose the dynamics still came through intact. Like the way some people record themselves as messages. Maybe 6 was used to capture someone, and that's what it's remembering. So you're going to what? Open 6 up. Like you did to 3. Something like that. No! See, the good thing about hoppers is they're physical. Every time they're used, they entangle with what's already there. They get a bit scratched. Like the way a ship leaves a wake in the water. So if this thing hasn't been used too much, we might be able to recover a few stray images. Okay, wait. Papa's shave bits of you off? Why didn't no one tell me this? It's more like an after image, but whatever. The point is, between 6's foil and the entanglements in the hopper eye, we might be able to get a few interesting resonances. And what happens to me, Mistress Arroy? I have no idea. 6 should decide. Ready? Roy, you can't just wipe my robot. I don't think that'll happen. But you're not sure. Of course not. I've never done this before. But don't pretend like you care about your robots, Aaliyah. It's not the robot I'm worried about. It's my art. Oh, that's not what I meant. You've lost 5 others, Aaliyah. She'll be expecting you to lose this one. Is this safe? For you? Yes. That's not what I meant, and you know it. And I don't know what you meant. You and I will be fine. Your robot is an interesting piece of equipment that's making a rattling sound. So let's turn it upside down and shake it. No. You better not do it. Whatever you say. It's your robot. I'm supposed to look after it. You're off the hook, Six. But what do my memories mean? Maybe you were once someone else, but that person is gone. May I activate the hopper now, Mistress? Let's get out of here. Don't like a Roy, they're pushy. They are a bit pushy. I'm so curious what we could have learned with that, but the fact that we didn't seem to have a way to give Six a choice, I wouldn't feel comfortable just doing that to Six, because I think this is reminding me a lot of the choices that we made in One Shot, where we sort of had that custodian guardian relationship with Nico. And we have that same sort of relationship with Six. If we were playing as Six, I'd be like, do it! I want to see what happens. But we're taking care of Six. We're not Six. And so we can't do things like that to Six, especially when we believe now that Six is a human trapped in a robot body. We can't do things that could potentially kill Six without their consent. Roy is with me. She wants to go home. You can take me home now, Aaliyah. I don't know how you stand these dead moons. They're not all like that. I've been to lush garden worlds. Although that one was a graveyard. Enough! I want to live my life, not walk over the wreck of someone else's. No wonder you're so cold. I'm sorry, Roy. I didn't mean to upset you. You don't even know what the problem is, do you? You see dust-covered books and empty chairs and wonder what the story was. Just take me home. I want to go somewhere busy. Do we have an option to take? No. I wanted to see if we could take her to Renaki instead. I agree. Yep, the only person who can make that call is Six. And we had no way to ask Six for their consent. We had no way to be like, Six, what do you want to do? So it was better to say no, I think. Though, I might play this again off stream and see what happens when we say yes, because I'm very curious. I want to know if I made the right choice. I think, I don't know that I would say Arroy is cold. I think we just have very different ways of thinking, and it doesn't always work well together. Where are we exploring? I mean, I think we're gonna go left. Hey Pitsy, is this the main gameplay? No. um, don't think Arroy wants to explore. But I like this gameplay. It's part of it. This is so the game is exploring this nebula. So we explore this nebula and we go to different places on the nebula and we find artifacts and bits of ancient writing and then we translate it. That's the main gameplay. But you can still do a lot of sailing. It's a very good game, Pitsy. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hey, Critwitch! Why is it having us go all the way up there? Wouldn't it be faster to go this way? We're going off course. I hope you love it, Pitsy. It's been very good so far. We are a bit close to the end though, so if you are worried about story spoilers, and there is a very deep and interesting story happening here, you might want to avoid this stream. Because this game does, yeah, I was gonna say, this game does a really good job about slow dripping you the story as you find more and more artifacts, and it's absolutely worth it to experience that. We'll see you later, Pitsy. Looks like we're not talking much anymore, so I think I'm just gonna pass control to 6. Could show the telescope device to Arroy. I mean, I think I still will show Arroy stuff. Thanks for the ride, Aaliyah. I'll see you around. I'll come and see you. Do that. I'm not gonna... A good faith to you, Aaliyah Elasra. I'm not gonna talk about us making a good team, because she doesn't want that. Malifar. Nothing. Well, it was worth a try. Cabenia. Oh. Wait. Wait! Where are we going? Oh no, it just brought us here. What just happened? Goddess's name got me through? Huh. I can't believe the people here talk ancient. This place must be old. Older than Eox, maybe. That's you, Chappie. I don't want it. Aaliyah. What can I do for you? Look at this thing. I found it way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. That's beautiful. Some kind of telescope? Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information if only you could read it. I think there used to be lots of these. Connected together somehow. Triangulating something. The position of the scopes might tell you something. The scope itself won't. But still, it's a beautiful piece. I hoped you might look into it further. I don't know what I'd do. Take it to pieces, most likely. The ancients were recording something. Something is happening out there. A darkness is coming. It won't do any good. We can barely handle what's happening here, Aaliyah. I found a site that's too far from the rivers to reach. Further than anywhere I've been. Off the rivers. No rivers go anywhere near it. But without the rivers, there's no air to breathe, and the nightingale can only hold so much. Sounds like you need a river, then. Can you make a river? Of course you can't. Rivers don't come and go because you ask them to. But maybe they do. We're not sailing for some rock. It's a place. So maybe there was a river once, but now it's gone. Well, even if that was true, you can't just whistle for it to come back. What even is a river? You've sailed more than me. Where do they come from? Where do they start? Do you know? Some moons have uprivers. The rivers just come out of them. How does that work? Oh, they have well springs. The water's drawn off into space? The rivers flow out of the well springs. Well then, you just need to make a wellspring. Maybe the water goddess will help you out. They worship the water goddess on Maersi. I was joking, Elle. The rivers and dirt. What's wrong with you? You can't make a river any more than you can flip Elbereth onto its back. And even if you could, you couldn't tell it which way to flow. But what if there was a river before? A new river might follow the same course. It might, if it starts from the same place. But rivers don't just vanish, and they don't just appear. I'm sorry about your distant star, Elle. But maybe, just maybe, you're stuck down here with the rest of us for once. The robot's not giving me any more trouble. You and your robots. You're never happy until you're unwiring them. How are things here? Still slow. Have fun on the rivers, Aaliyah, Elastra. Well then. Time to depart, mistress. Do it. So we left the surface of Elbereth again. Okay. Well, I think Aaliyah has finally realized that Six used to be a human. So I do hope that that means that she treats them with a little bit more respect. Okay. I kind of want to go here. A moon of sculptors. I don't know what to expect. Towering statues. Perhaps we'll find the full version of those feet on Elbereth. Perhaps that statue was entirely a pair of feet. I saw some kind of structure at the water's edge. But we've passed it now. Thanks. See your left shortly, mistress. Oh, there's an airless ruin coming up, apparently. There it is. maybe it'll have something exciting. Dates from the Steel Empire. A dented crude chisel must have come from somewhere nearby. This is mining equipment. How did this come to be here? No inscription on the blade. Say this is made on the exact place we're looking for. We must be near. To make it easier to find. Cool. I mean, they're both New Rivers 6, but okay. Someone got real hungry, okay? Ooh, there's another ruin. Dates from the Steel Empire as well. Maybe we'll get something to translate. I'm itching for translations. Ooh! A brass incense burner. Oh, it doesn't have anything etched on the glass. Boo. At some point, we should go back to Huang and see if some of our translations are correct. Need to turn right. I really enjoy the fast sections. Okay, so we're pretty close. So now... Oh, we just have to take a left and then take a right. And then this should take us right there. Wait, we've passed it. Oh, we have to take the next right again. Okay. Is that it? What we're looking for? There's space enough to land. Is this where the ancients carved their statues? Possibly.
Sometimes when you find a place, you find it overflowing with humanity, with life, with joy, with family, with struggle. Flames that burn so brightly, they can still be seen as dancing shadows. Hundreds, thousands of years later. And then other places are not like that.
This moon is barely habitable, Mistress. It seems unlikely it was ever occupied. But we know there was something here. But not a village, not a town. An overturned cart. It's just like the one on the dig site where we met Sia. Dang it. Were they quarrying, mining, or just carrying away the spare rock from the carvings? A metal rail. A track. Leading to an opening. Leading down. If there's something here, it's down there. And of course, you intend to go in. I wonder how many people it took to carve one statue. One artist working alone for years, or an army of workers. Either way, there must have been people working here for long stretches of time. But why would anyone live here? This place is terrible. Just to work? How did anyone live here? There's nothing. No water, nothing. There's an inscription. Just above the dust. Oh, okay. These symbols look new to me. Mistress. The cart is upside down? Right, of course. Very silly. Mechanical are free. This doesn't feel right. It's not mechanical. We definitely have are free. I'm sure my translation for free is correct now. Hooray! Oh no. Slaves? It's gotta be. Slaves are free. I think there have always been slaves in the nebula. One way or another. Indeed. Have a good lurk, HT. Posture's good. Let's have some water. Hey, Dama plays games. Welcome on in. What is this place? Some kind of prison compound. There's something here. A water bear goddess effigy, fashioned from stone. It looks like something from the earliest days of the nebula. Looks like there's an inscription on her arm. This is the end of a longer line of text. A strong and then I guess we're gonna have to go plants to plants. Plants. As plants. Maybe we get rid of May and throw Wen. Do? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Hold on. Put May back there, and then we put the do there. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. Okay, I already knew that that was wrong. Thank you. I didn't cross anything out, though, this time. Maybe only some of the plants are correct? So we have strong as... I feel like May is correct. There we go. Yay! My translation for plants is correct. You follow the Heavens Vault category and love seeing other people's playthroughs. I am enjoying it so much, I might end up playing it again off stream, just to see what I can do differently. Plants and life, so that's probably grow. Strong as... trees, because they're above plants. My plants grow strong as trees. That will do for now. Most likely this comes from the same place as the picture on the map we found earlier. You should help us work out where to look for your known extremely ancient site. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go there at some point. We need to go to the library first, though, I think. I thought this place was used by sculptors. I was expecting an artist commune, not whatever this is. It will be dark down there, mistress. Try not to trip over your feet.
The wind died as we entered the tunnel.
I can imagine. I already feel like we've missed a bunch. It opens up ahead. Indeed,
The air was
mistress.
ice cold and smelled of rust.
Stay close. Yes, mistress.
Then we came out into a wide open space. Through all the murky dark, I could make out shapes, clinging like spiders to the rock.
I do not like it here, mistress. Ramps. You noticed? Of course I noticed. Ramps means robots. Did robots break into the ruined palace we visited before? What? Robots do not use hand tools, mistress, for the obvious reasons. Any chance there are still some robots here? We could ask them what they were doing. There is every chance, mistress. I was buried on Iox for some considerable time, and it did not impair my functionality. Ooh, wait. Wait. Mistress, the chasm in the rock appears extremely deep. Proceed with caution. I haven't seen construction like this before. Maybe in the docking crater moon? This site is older than the Empire, Mistress. Older than Iox, at least. How can you tell? The materials and joinery appear complex. Metal interlaced with stone and clay. Significant engineering skills must have been lost. We knew knowledge had been lost. I mean, look at you. But I do wonder where it all went. So, relating to robots, so robots. Relating to... It's a thing about knowledge and people. Hmm. The other options here. I think... Hey, Captain Keys. I think fair is the only thing that makes sense here. Especially because we found it on the Bazaar moon. So maybe... I'm leaning... It's in between wish and law. Knowledge relating to people or nouns. What would that be? I guess we'll go with law for now. Hope you're doing well, Captain Keys. Robots' law is fair. I think that's right. How could robots treat people this way? I cannot be sure, Mistress. Evidently, it is not possible for robots to harm humans. Could these robots be different? Perhaps. I have never heard of an altered robot, Mistress. Robots are made as they are made. But it is not an impossible idea. Obviously, it is possible. It would seem that way. I admit I cannot yet accept it as true. Great. If we can open these up, it might tell us what this place was for. They're nailed shut. Robots capable of harm. That is a terrifying idea. Oh, I don't want to do that. What do you think, Six? I could just climb in and out the other side. Please do not do that, Mistress. The cart is balanced by chance. It is not stable. I wanted to look at it, and then Aaliyah was doing Aaliyah things. It's hard to imagine how this was built. This place must have been quite an operation in its time. All this for statues. We're missing something. Oh, that just takes us through? Control room. I wanted to comment on it. The functionality appears simple. Let me see. Don't lock me out. Yes, I comprehend. The control requires me to stay in proximity to it, Mistress. Otherwise, it will reset. You can let it go. Thank you, Mistress. We will investigate that later. This is exactly like the turret we saw before. On the docking crater moon. It must be from a similar period. Any inscriptions? None. I would have expected something. No doubt whoever used the panel knew what it was, Mistress. This one's been broken open. The wiring's been ripped out. Why would someone do that? Make it work or stop it from working? I believe the far panel was destroyed by a robot, Mistress. The wiring has been systematically undermined. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to ask a question. Oh well. Hold it steady for me, 6. If the people on this moon were trapped, if the ramp was never lifted for them, where are the bodies? Down here?
Once, I'd found a hangar underground on Elbereth.
I hope these things were soundly built. 6! I hear you, Mistress. Scaffolding. If this was a place for carving sculptures, perhaps the statues were set into the frames while the sculptors worked on them? Storerooms. Barracks? Lower the walkway again, 6. I still cannot reach you, Mistress. The iron cart has moved, but there is a gap I cannot jump. Sorry, 6. Can't you hopper over the gap? Is there an eye? I cannot hopper without an eye. I am not magical. Just don't look down, Aaliyah. This is an Elbereth. There's no tent canvas to catch you down there. Perfect. Mistress, come back. I'll return to you soon, 6.
A narrow shelf of rock jutting from the chasm wall.
No, I don't. Thanks, Dama. Or Dama. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I am okay
Grey
with
buildings
missing stuff
watched
if
me
it
with
happens.
empty eyes.
We're gonna miss what we miss. We're gonna figure out what we figure out. Slaves have something. I think slaves must be right. You can pronounce it however. Okie dokie. Okay, so this is related. Oh, they've rebelled! Because they're no longer obeying! Slaves have rebelled makes sense. These panels seem different. They've been sliced open, like someone wanted to get at the wiring. Won't spoil anything, that's why I checked. I appreciate you asking. We're gonna look around before we change anything. I think for the most part we've been pretty good about being kind of thorough, but obviously I have no idea. Cloth. Beds. There must have been whole families down here. Ooh. I guess we're squeezing through here. What is this place? Like the ones in the Emperor's graveyard. A grave? Or a grave marker, anyway. Is this a memorial to those that died? Hundreds of people. Symbols precisely cut into the stone. Such delicate work. Broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Alright. So I see sleep already. I see friend. I see my friend. In peace, probably. It's gotta be, because nothing else makes sense. I could still change my mind, but sleep in peace, my friend. This is a memorial. Damma, thanks so much for following. There's no reason to build bricks in here. To build a wall over rock, but each brick is carved. Names. Marked in the Elberethian way. Hundreds of names. There must be 200 to 300 of them. The ones lower down are older. What is this place? It's very interesting. Is what it is. Memorial to the mining casualties? Maybe so. But it is kind of strange that they're making this brick wall of them. I guess that would be a way to do it, though. Like, each person who dies, you lay a brick for them. Could be out of there. This is the robot game. Yeah, robots over there. 6 is over there. 6 is not able to cross. And is very sad that we're going on adventures without them. I don't think there's anything else over here. So I think we're just gonna connect the wires. And see what happens. Let's see. If I get my hand in under here, got it. And if I twist here, I think that's going to hold. On On my way, mistress. That should hold. Mistress, I feel stuck. I will be with you shortly. Please do not go off exploring again. You made it across. The walkways are most stable, mistress. Impressively engineered. I still believe we should hop her back, however. So, the issue is, I want those raised up, but I need a way to go back across so I can cross over there. But I'm pretty sure if I have them both raised up, then I can't cross back. And we can't hop her out of here. Mistress! What? What do you want? Oh! Stay by this panel 6. Don't follow me. Mistress. Mistress, I do not approve. I don't care about your approval, 6. There's no other way I'll get across this chasm, and you know it. It's perfectly safe. Probably. Six, raise this walkway for me. Don't break the control panel, 6. And you watch your step, mistress. There are
Deep pits
holes.
had been cut down into the rock, while overhead, a natural opening yawned into space.
Some kind of mine. Seems to go on forever. It doesn't, of course. But still, I wouldn't want to fall in. What's this? This is a scrumpled chart of a moon. I think it dates from ancient times. There's some written symbols inside the space between the 3 rivers. Alright, let's translate. I see rivers. I see we. I see flow. Oh, wait. I see does not. Not does not? Done something wrong. Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't go there. So as rivers flow, we? No. One? No. Oh, that's correct. Interesting. Interesting. Wait. So yeah, that's gotta be so, because that's the only thing that really makes sense. But it also means not. So apparently a double negative means so. As rivers flow, so do we. Most likely this comes from the same site as the effigy I found here before, which make the unknown, extremely ancient site easier to find. Ooh! There's something carved inside the edge. Oh my goodness, that's very long. Possible. It's a strange motto for a sculptor. Oh, therefore as well. So I don't think we know enough. I think it auto-failed. Because I don't think we know enough to plug stuff in here. I know I see therefore. Actually, no. I think I see from. Oh no, I'm sorry that it crashed. Uh-oh. Aaliyah, don't get stuck. There's a ladder going down. Mistress, I can see you. Mistress, please desist. Why would sculptors climb down into a pit? Is this place converted into something else? Let's see how deep you go. Still falling. The loneliest clink echoed back up the shaft. That is a long way down. Deeper than any statue could need. Hey, Kalilo. Mistress, please do not climb down the ladder. I implore you. Well, now we have to. I go by the waters. Tunnels. Can you hear me, Six? I don't want to be down here. Oh. Suppose not. Locked with a rockfall. This place isn't safe. Wait, I don't feel... The air down here must be poor or poisoned. If there's anything here, I should find it quickly. Carved scratches. Ancient. If I can stop my head from spinning long enough to read them. This is one end from a fractured fragment of text. Emperor will... Withering? Withering Palace? Withering Palace. It's the opposite. Fall. Withering Palace will fall. The Withering Palace again. So the workers left here and went to the Withering Palace. They broke down the walls and released the robots. There are some kind of other marks here, too. The rivers around the Withering Palace, perhaps? Light. Around this corner. Bless the rivers.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
By all the wake and waters. What are you? Is that an eye? But only one eye. This must be a god? But why are you the wrong way up? Oh, what was that? A flash of light? Faceted glass. The eye isn't part of the carving at all. It's behind what was carved. I wonder what's back here. By the goddess. Symbols carved inside the glass. Upside down. No, it's upside down. I know, I know. Okay, good. Thank you, I was worried. I am buried. Buried? God? I am a buried god? Not a long one, but I'm sure it reads as buried. I am the buried god. You really are a god. Again. Just as I spoke. Now, Aaliyah, you go now. We're doing quite well. Is that robot when I need it? I don't know if we have time to explore this, but we're gonna go a little bit further. No, that's just collapsed. I'm gonna just go back up.
My lungs were burning.
Well then, it's not so high. Climb, curse you. Just climb. I can't. I can't do it. It's too far. Oh no! I'm trapped. How do I get myself into these messes? Although, I suppose I won't do anymore. 6. Nothing. Well, I guess I'm free to look around now. We probably need to ask the eye to hopper us out of here or something. Waters above. My chest tightened. I can't breathe. Do you hear me? Can you even? Yeah, it's Hopper. I knew it. Somewhere new! Man, I'm so excited.
I had travelled the nebula in an eye blink.
Am I alive?
It wasn't possible, but I'd done it.
6. Not a pout. But this is Elberath, isn't it? It saved me. The god saved me. It sent me home. But 6 is trapped! I'd better take a moment to get my bearings, though. I'm dizzy. Kibenya. Where is it gonna take me? Oh, just up here. How am I getting back to 6, though? I can't be trapped on Elberath. 6! Mistress! There you are. My ethical core has been most concerned, Mistress. 6, how did you find me? I was informed of your location by the Elberath Gate, Mistress. So the gate told you where to find me? Indeed, Mistress. Its core observed your arrival. Of course, it recognized you and wished to return you to... Well, the gate believes that you belong to me, Mistress. It was informing me that my property had been located. You're telling me the gate can think. It has a core, Mistress. As do you and I. I have not dissuaded the gate from its hypothesis, Mistress. It seems a useful state of affairs. A happy misunderstanding. I am most glad you are intact, Mistress. I was not looking forward to explaining the loss to Professor Mayari. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, Mistress? I'm so glad we didn't lose 6. I was very worried. I'm glad. I just want to give 6 a hug. Let's start sailing. I will prepare the sheets, Mistress. So before I go there, I want to go to the library. Also, why is it wanting me to go back to Ion? Oh, I know I could go to Mayorcy to potentially get information on maybe unlocking a river to go to Renba's Lost Observatory, but we're gonna go to the ancient library first. Hopefully. Especially because I think we've got a key for it. So we're gonna let 6 sail until we get to uncharted waters. found a god buried in the bottom of the pit. I do not know how to respond to that statement, mistress. Perhaps I should say... Oh no, you didn't. I did. It saved me. It hoppered me to Elbereth. The god I found beneath the mine. It had been carved into the rock around a very narrow opening. Someone had fashioned a natural crack into an eye socket. See you later, Dama Plays! Thanks for hanging out. But there was something else behind it. Watching me. Glad you found the buried god. I didn't realize it was possible to miss. My Ellie is very much a risk taker. She gets herself into some precarious situations. She should probably be dead. But she's not, and that's the important thing. Why are you stuck on that? I'm still going here. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Buried god transported me across the nebula. Either that was divine power, or else it was a long-distance hopper. Oh, there's a shipwreck up on the right. Okay. Is it on the right of this path, or should we have already turned right? Find out, I guess. Because we're going right. I hope that helps with the dry skin sock. Yeah, that is a neat detail, I agree. Because it's telling us something about the ancient world there, which is really interesting. Because I had been assuming that the robots were slaves of the people, but the gate thought that Six owned us, so maybe I have it backwards. I don't know. Okay, so this is probably where the actual library is. To get there, we're gonna have to go left because these floats will lead us back out. So we'll have to take one of the left paths. Ruin. Guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. I mean, that's my theory too. Like, I think that that's how it started. But Six's memories of being strapped to a chair makes it sound like it's unwilling. But maybe they were strapped to the chair just so they wouldn't move. Future be door does not make sense. Does forever yourself future be door work? Not at all. On the right track. So I believe we just need to keep left, and we got a left-hand turn coming up here. River to the right is leading to something? I think it's leading to this thing, which is not where we want to go. And then from here, we definitely want to go right. Where'd the music go? We have no music anymore. Hopefully we'll find the library soon. Oh, never mind, the music's back. I take you didn't do sketchy things to Six as the Withering Palace. No, how could I? There was no way to get Six's consent for it, so why would I? That had to be a decision Six made. Is this where we want to go? Yes. I will admit, I was real curious, but there was no way to ask Six, what do you want to do? Do you want to find out what that means? Because that had to be a choice Six made. And to do that to them would have felt very bad. And I was really worried that Arroy was gonna hopper Six out of Six's body And then we just wouldn't have a robot anymore. Yeah, maybe. It's just really hard when I've realized that robots are people. I can't do bad things to robot because robot is a person.
Open sands and deathly silence.
Well, if it's this dry, everything should be very well preserved.
This place was so old, even the ghosts had died.
6. I don't feel right. Evidently, it is the air here, mistress. There is not enough. You will feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. You will eventually pass out. How long? Evidently 7 minutes. But that number is of course decreasing. Then we better hurry. And not waste precious air talking if we don't need to. Not just stuck. I think it's locked. Try the key. Try the key. Let's try this thing Mina gave us. Come all this way and expected key to turn. Absurd. But it does. It turns. It is an interesting thing, so worth doing at some point if you replay. I will probably replay this. Or if you start watching the category to see everyone else do stuff you didn't get to do. Fair enough. Hey, Islanders Caper. God has preserved me. It still won't open. What god is that? Oh, hey, I can breathe now. Apparently. What's the point? I'm bringing a key halfway across the nebula for a stuck door. I do not think the door meant you harm, mistress. The other side is most likely blocked. At least now I'm not in a rush, so that's nice. There's nothing to stop you from going around the side, of course. I know. This door's been squeezed off its hinges. I should be able to push through it. There goes. It's not moving. I don't have the strength out here. So little air. If I may, mistress. I mean, yes? Look at this place. Ooh, look at this place.
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no. Nothing.
Wait, what? This game has a New Game Plus mode where you retain all your language knowledge? All the ancient text is dynamically generated to have a mix of words you do and do not know, so it stays interesting. What? This game's so good! That's amazing.
These walls were dry bones.
I think this place is ancient. Older than anything we've seen before. I agree, mistress, but the materials, the construction, they are old, yes. But I would not say they are primitive. The frames are much the same as on Elbereth. What happened to the people who built this place? Where did they go? I suppose they traveled, mistress. They spread. This site is older than Eox, older than Elbereth. These people were settlers. It must have fallen from the floor above. I believe it was the floor above, mistress. It's beautiful. Some kind of gemstone inlaid. There's an inscription, too. Running around the edge of that circle here. This is fractured. I love the idea of Six just sitting there watching this feeble human trying to break down a door when he knows he can just drive right through it. Yeah. I feel like Six very much wants us to feel like we have agency, so I appreciate that. Let's not give. It has this symbol in it. So it's related to give, but whatever this symbol means, which I've forgotten, was... Oh, past tense, gave! That's right. So was given to, probably? Or... Moons goes there. For many moons? Water. We get moons out of there for now. Yeah. What am I missing then? Because I can't fit that there. Because it has the past tense. So it's got to be... Was given... Water was given for... the moons. All of the moons to... that are separated real far away? I don't know. And then... Oh, wait. Give. There we go. Give of water? Give? Gift. The gift of water was given for all the moons that are separated, I think. I can add my translation for was to my dictionary now. I'm certain of moons as well. Gift of water is given for many moons. Gift of water was given for many moons. The gift of water. What could that mean? What is it? Geometric pattern. Some kind of insignia or a map. It's not an eagle and sun, that's for certain. Are there settlements here? On this moon? Not that I can see. Perhaps people did not often come here. Stairs leading up. Must conserve my breath. Luckily, they were so sturdily built.
My head was spinning.
Please, mistress, your blood oxygen level is concerning me. I can feel it. Apologies,
Right
mistress.
on the brink was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
This is a beautiful piece of work. Heavy, ornate. And the book is unscathed. There are symbols in the leather. This one is several words. History of lost future? I'm sure my translation for history is right now. And lost must be correct too. The history of the lost future. The history of the lost future. I've got a good feeling about that. Not so lost now, are you? but not understood either. I can't leave this here. But it's chained to the stand. I want to know what's inside. But it's chained shut. Maybe I can... Oh no, maybe I can't. I can't even lift it right now. Ooh. Ooh. More inlaid circles. This one's inscribed around the edge as well. Hey, Singard! As they say, you should have put on a spacesuit. They don't exist anymore. And therefore, was lost. And so the path for the skies I believe you are correct with so, mistress. And so the path for the heavens vault? I'm trying to remember. Because, okay, so this has action. It's related to lift, but it's like lift. Like, lift even higher. So I'm gonna go with vault. It's the name of the game. It's almost like it's what we're looking for. And so the path of the Heaven's Vault was lost. That will do. For now. Heaven's Vault. Is this the vault that Rumba's ghost was talking about? And there was a path. Beautifully set by the window. With a view across the dust. It seems to have escaped the fire. You can Still see the doodle scratched into lacquer by whoever worked here. There must have been another level up here. Maybe several. Now there's just a drop.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
Mistress, your blood oxygen is alarmingly low. I don't know what else I can do here. Just a little bit longer, 6. Mistress. I better get down from here. My God. Your chest cavity is constricting due to lack of oxygen, Mistress. As a result, your blood will thin. It will cause your muscles to atrophy and eventually affect your brain. Thank you, 6. Oh! Bless the waters. Mistress! Get the book and hop us out of here! Are you in one piece, Mistress? I think so. But I won't be when this bit of floor gives way next. At least the book is now free of the stand. I will be able to take it with me back to Iox. Will you be joining us? 6. The sooner we're away from here, the better. Excuse me. We can leave immediately, Mistress. If you would only give me the word. 6. I do not think I can move. You are not injured, Mistress. Can't you hop at me? From up there? No. I cannot reach you. I guess I'll die then. Can't you hop her up to me? There is no I, Mistress. I'll have to jump, then. Regrettably, yes. Jump. Into the sand. Not so far. But after almost suffocating in the mine. The probability of a safe landing is quite high, as is the probability of running out of air. Then I'd better jump. Indeed. Here goes. Mistress. That's all I've got. I am activating the hopper immediately, Mistress. Yay! We didn't die. Let's drink some water to celebrate, and then we'll do a stretch. Okay, we're recovering. Good. My head. Take your time, Mistress. You are safe. Back on the Nightingale. I hoppered you to safety after you collapsed. Tell me you got the book. It is on your desk, Mistress. Yay! We should sail and replenish the air aboard the ship, Mistress. So what happens to the library now? Very little will happen to it, I think. Here it is. As promised, mistress. It is in excellent condition. Doesn't seem to be paper exactly. It's as smooth as ceramic. Let's see now. Here's the first line. Phrase run together. This book is history. I believe I remember the word book, mistress. This book is a history. This book is a history. Finished. I'm gonna read this whole frickin' book. Oh my gosh, so many words to choose from. And this book tells all that will follow? In the future? This thing has like 30 lines. That just means I get to do more translating. Wait, no. In and add my translation for that to my dictionary now. New word! Okay, so I'm gonna. This is probably come because if this is what return looks like, and that's play, it will come in the future, I think, is basically the idea. And this book tells all that will come in will? Every thing in this book is true. It doesn't feel right. It feels right to me. I guess everything's one word, huh? Oh. Where's in? What a presumptive author. Everything, obviously. Because everything in this book is true work. Let's see what's next. You can trust everything I've written here. I mean, is the book of the lost future. Proximate near. I don't... Oh, yeah, okay, near. I did do that. Okay, so we have the Emperor did a thing. Oh gosh, this is a bunch of stuff I don't know. Wait, no, we've got proximate. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. I'm glad you already know everything, even if you don't have the glyphs yet. Yeah, well, we had every, and then we know that this is a thing. You said it when you were guessing. Yeah, I was just basically, I was like every, and then thing. Then we pause a beat. Everything, clearly. I know what a lot of these symbols represent, like the ones for like the base operations of speech. So like verb, important, like proper noun sort of thing, cut off the head, and it's a different sort of, not like noun. Noun's not the right word. Like this is like a thinking being. Then you cut off the head and it's like an unthinking being. And then we figured this was like possessive or preposition or whatever. And then this is like a not. So anyway, emperor, every proximate. There we go. Yeah, it was because it was one word rather than two split up. Emperor, let's see, has to do with light and knowledge. We have saw, so it's got to be sees. Through every falsehood, because that's truth, and this is a not truth. The Emperor sees through every falsehood. Next line. Several words. Look upward to the sky and something. Okay, so this is a thing relating to stars and a thing relating to high knowledge. Stars and knowledge. Dream? Ooh, it looks the action of sleeping. So the thing you do when you sleep is dream. Look up at the sky and dream. There's a few words in this one. Okay, so we have people of the nebula. Some sort of past action. Like, grew or planted. Life or not life. Now this is from. This is grow, so it's grew. There we go. Grew from seeds? I'm gonna go with seeds. Yes, that's correct, Captain Keys. I had proximate or near incorrect. So I'll have to go back and find where I used that before so I can figure out what the translation was. Oh, it get corrected in the other translation too? Potentially. I'd like to know what it says, though. People of the nebula grew from seeds. I'd be here so long, but I'm so excited to be reading this. Now we have robots. R. We have power. Power? We guessed power. Eyes. Oh, wait. It's yeah, I was gonna say. So this is like powerful eyes then, if we believe that this is power? Gardeners? If the people are seeds, then the robots are gardeners. Yeah, it has what we think is cut in there, so let's go with sharp. Those robots are gardeners with sharp eyes makes sense. I'm glad you got it without a heads up. Some people don't really enjoy the time pressure of the library. Yeah, it's a little bit stressful, but I'm also glad that we figured out how to get it. Robots must have been a big part of society before. Before they were erased, mistress. Let's see what's next. The fact that this book is optional and there's so much in it. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we have it. Robots grow people. The heck? And bring... No. This is a compound word. Something related to bring. Maybe it does go there. Grow. Yeah, that's a compound of bring and grow. I don't think that goes in there. Maybe it does. We can't put anything here. I don't know enough to resolve this. I can still change my mind, but... Robots grow people and bring grow of? Oh, don't worry. I will, once I go through everything, I'll make sure I go to a random page. Robots are your friends. Aw. The robots are your friends. Oh, serpents? We don't know this symbol at all. This is brand new. Interesting. Holds. That's a lot of glyphs, but I think it must say serpents. Serpent's eye holds a thing. It's related to a place and a person. It's an object that separates something. An object that separates whatever this is. It's gotta be a key, right? That'll do for now. Serpent's eye. What's the serpent's eye? Here's the next line. Several words. Ooh, I already see sail. Wait, no, that's not quite sail. Because, yeah, it fits here. Oh, it doesn't. No, it's not quite sail. It's related to winds and path. Path of the winds, basically, or the windy path, or whatever. And, oh, is it and? Well, let's just put what we can see. Yeah, I feel like that might not be and. It might be but. Because of the X in front of it. And then something related to Earth, but not path concept? Oh, there's sail. Okay. Sail into the serpent's eye, but something hold. Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. We're doing pretty well, though. The serpent's eye again. It must have been a place somewhere important. Let's see what's next. Oh, not a lot of options. Doesn't feel right. Okay. So we can fit save there. Or is it give? It might be give. Will give? Otherwise it's we'll save will. Which doesn't make sense. I did that before. Okay, so it's library, obviously. It's a place of knowledge. Does library will save will work? Missing something there. Phrase run together. And value is precious. Mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. Oh, is this going to be more, maybe? I'm certain my translation for precious is correct now. Skip that for a minute. This has got to be more. More precious than knowledge above. Ideas? So what would be more precious than knowledge above? What is this concept? Follower doesn't make sense. Food doesn't really make... Star we already have a translation for, so it can't be star. follower doesn't make sense because I feel like that would have our symbol for like a person in it. It would have like this little pictogram that we have on key. So it's either harvest or food, which I wasn't expecting. I guess food? Is there no... Harvest, I would think, would have plants in it somehow. I'm gonna go with food. But I don't really know why. I guess process of elimination. It just doesn't feel right, though. Food is more precious than ideas. Let's see what's next. Hopefully we'll get some more stuff to help us narrow down what it actually means, because I don't think that's right. Us. Save. Will. So what's gonna save us? The vault will save us. I believe you can be confident of your translation for vault, mistress. The vault will save us. Were they running out of food? The vault will save us. Save us from what? A great darkness. Okay. I see waters. I see join. I see path. Then I guess I just have to throw many in there? And do? Oh, isn't that will? That's all I can think of. Then many path do waters join. Let's see what's next. Okay, now we have, oh, we have again. I was gonna say, we have and, but no, it's again, and. No. Oh, rise. Up. One. Maybe once again. And do a thing. Done something wrong. So maybe again doesn't go there. Maybe it's a word that means once again. Like maybe that's its own word. Oh. Done something wrong again. Okay. Well, my instinct that again was wrong was correct, so that's good. So, I guess... Oh, wait! More! Once more! It's gonna get rid of act this time. Yep, I got it. Rise up once more and do a thing. Alright, so now we got rise, we're gonna get up. We're gonna get more. Once more, and something to do with speaking. The action of speaking highly. Alright, let's do a stretch. Been doing lots of translating. Let's see. It's either gonna be pray or sing. We see this with like a lot of concept things, but we also don't see some of the symbols that we associate with gods. So I'm gonna go with sing for now. Because I would expect to see something to do with like knowledge or the other symbols we see like for goddess or blessing or blessed or whatever. I would expect to see that in here if it was prayer. Sing or shout. Yeah. Rise up once more and sing. Here's the next line. Everyone hydrate. That's what the next line translates to. Nebula. God. The God Waters? The God Waters! It really does not want me to put waters in there. No, it's like, no, do not put waters. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Fine, I won't. Is it a numerical system? Oh, it's the action of water. That's why I was getting it wrong. The seventh god drinks from waters of Nebula makes sense. A seventh god? I didn't realize the gods came in order. There's a few words in this one. We'll find out if seventh god makes sense. But I remember seeing this symbol earlier in other translations, and we were like, we can't solve it because we've never seen anything like it before. But now that we realize that that's their numerical system, I believe you are correct with seventh, mistress. Yay! I'm so excited. Okay, past tense of active rising, of going up, of freeing on a path, escaped. People escaped from the seventh god. But the seventh god and do. I don't think I know enough to understand this. And seventh god do. That'll do for now. Let's see what's next. So much translating. Book has let's see. So if we know that this symbol here, without the lines on top of it, refers to the past tense, then maybe the lines on top are just like emphasizing like it's even further in the past. Why do we think that this was stop though? I mean, context, obviously. But if this is stop, then this is basically the opposite of that. So finished wouldn't make sense unless this word is wrong. Let's see this in context. Let's check. What was my thinking when I chose that translation? Sail fast and free and never stop. Context. The other option could be rest, I guess. But that feels the same. Sleep, nah. Break, sever, nah. Deceive, nah. Okay, so it's gotta be stop. And never deceive. Doesn't make sense, Arl Pop, though. It doesn't have the symbol for truth in it. So we could say the book has a beginning, but that doesn't really make sense. But it might make sense in further context. This beginning makes sense here. I feel like the book has finished could make sense in context if this is like one of the last lines. But I would expect to see the little X there to be like the... Like if this is the verb form of finishing would be stopping. I'm gonna try beginning? I don't know. Book has a beginning. Here's the next line. A few words in this one. The beginning was the vault. Yay, we got it! Finished. Beginning was the vault. Oh, this one's very long. Nothing. Oh, did we just fail that? Hold on. We didn't even get to attempt it. I guess we might not know enough. This is never, but it's also like a past tense of it. So yeah, I don't think we know enough. We probably just auto-failed it before we could even try. This one is several words. So this, I believe, is all one word. So we're gonna try to leave that alone. At least it's letting us make an attempt. Down. We have in. Oh, down in fire! give up. I'm gonna have to come back to this later. Does an wind act down in fire make sense? Let's see what's next. At least it let us make an attempt. Well, we're just gonna have to plug in all the symbols we got, because we don't know enough. Forget that, then. I still change my mind, but... with many act heaven and rock. Yeah, this is the sound of chilling on our ship in the nebula. Phrase run together. Heart. Oh, this symbol? This, oh, what was that? We've seen that in a couple of different things. Usually meaning, like, power and life and that sort of thing. Heart of something. Ooh, okay. So it's related to path and sky path. Heart of the ship? Was... oh yeah, it's related to like, because yeah, that's cut, that's power. It's a past tense of cut. A past tense relating to cut. I think broken. The heart of the ship was broken. It's two words, not one, but where does one end and the other start? We have rests? No, wait. I think this is all one word, and this is all one word. Maybe? Well, let's just plug in what we know. Yeah. Never. Oh no. We don't know enough. Axe. Gonna have to come back to this one later. Axe ideas, axe never rests? Whatever. Here's the next line. Let's read it. Okay, so we got a heart. This is like related to like joining, yeah, together. Bring a heart together. Okay. As gods bring hearts together? So... I think we just have to shove act in there. Mistress, I do not think you have enough information to read this. Almost, though. Act as gods bring heart together work. Let's see what's next. Oh, is this about the seventh god? This is about the seventh god. Seventh god will bring parts together. This one has a lot of symbols, but I'm confident it says bring. Seventh god will bring the heart together. The heart of the ship, of course. The heart of the ship that got broken. When the heart is finished, we will sail. There's that symbol again. And there's sail again. I don't think we make sense there. Ooh, completes? Oh! I was on the right track there. Cool. That almost goes there. It's like the noun form of unending. Yes! It's a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it reads as awe. When the heart is ended, we will sail to the end of our journey, I think makes sense. I think it... Does and make sense here? Because I'm doing the same for both of these. And this is an adjective of ending. So let's make this full instead. When a heart is full, we will sail to the end of our journey. Our something home. New. Our new home. That'll do for now. There's a few words in this one. But oh, I don't have a translation for this at all. So let's focus on what we do know. I see we. I see is. Loves, but we have heart. There's heart. Into heart. So we have never. We have the so it's the opposite of never. And then we have full. Something into heart is full. We something. guess the only thing I can put here is and. Well, there's something else that will fit. What? Where? So we have nothing that could fit in here. I guess into could be wrong. Doesn't feel wrong though. I'm surprised that at this point it's not breaking apart. Depends on what's at the beginning. I'm pretty sure this is but. Because it's like and, but it's the opposite of and. So they're not things that go together, they're things that go apart. So it's probably but. And then if this is never, this is probably always. Then this doesn't quite make sense. But always something part is full, we will not go, basically. Or we do not go. We go not. So what am I getting wrong here? Let's pull everything out. Okay. Full. I think makes sense. Because we were just talking about the heart being full, so I feel like heart is full makes sense here. So I'm just redoing what I did before. Let's see, let's put in other things then. At least get it to like cross some things out, I guess. I don't know enough to understand this. I think that's wrong. I think we do. Let's see what's next. Phrase run together. We sail the rivers up rivers of game. What's an inference? I don't know. I think it of broken hearts. All right, we got broken. The rivers of the broken heart. We sail the rivers of the broken heart. Finished. We make our homes on moons of the nebula. All right, we got on. Nice. We make our homes on the moons of the nebula. Done. Boo! Okay, we. Seventh. We stay. And we do something for the seventh god. Oh, seventh gods. Maybe that doesn't go there. Is this like the seventh of the gods? Oh, okay, that worked. Cool. Translate marathon. We are translating a whole heckin' book. We wait. Wait, hold on. We orange. Think? Wait, no, okay. Call doesn't really make sense unless it's related to pray. Would listen make sense? I don't know. Okay, so this means knowledge. So this would probably mean think, but it's like high thinking. What is high thinking? I like how y'all are suggesting a different word. Oh, of course, possessive of God. Voice. So, I guess listen makes the most sense here if that's voice, and that's gotta be because it's relating to speaking. It's the thing that you use to speak. So we're gonna go with listen. We wait and we listen for the seventh god's voice makes sense. Apparently listening is that high thinking. Cut something. Oh, it's a big compound word. What? Well, let's just throw stuff in there. We got sail. We got start sailing. We got winds. Oh no, that's definitely boats. Sail your boats. And do the act of starting your boats. Cut something. And this means like it's a thing that is joined. I want to say it's cut ties. We got boats. Oh, there we go. I believe I remember the word cut, mistress. It's a long one, but I'm confident it says boats. Cut the ropes. And launch the boats. No, it's related to sail. It was a compound word about starting to sail. Let's see what's next. So in this, the little colons that we see here, this represents like a compound word. So this is going to be a compound word relating to the act of knowledge or knowing or thinking or whatever, and a thing that is up, which was listen, I believe. We decided that was listen. When seventh god speaks, we something will listen. I think Will's wrong. Yeah. Must. I guess. There's no X in there, so I don't think the knots make sense, and it's related to truth and will. So I'm gonna say must. When the seventh god speaks, we must listen. So many options. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. This is a long one. Home, potentially. New home, sure. Our new home, yes. Something about like going to or for our new home? Yeah, for our new home. Okay, yeah. Sail for our new home. We're getting there. And then we got, where is it? Must? We must sail for our new home. So that's gonna be we. So now we just gotta figure out the beginning. When something stops, we must sail for our new home. Okay. Stops does not go there because that's a compound word. It's the adjective form of stopping. Like finished, basically, or something like that. When the heart... Oh, but shouldn't that be right? Like, I don't think I have... Do I have that adjective form? Full. When the heart's full. There we go. It's a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it translates as full. And must be right as well. New must be right too. Nice. When the heart is full, we must sail for our new home. By the stars, that was a long one. Getting these translations is very satisfying. Okay, so we got is not. Then we've got a big compound. Here, but it's like of here. Of here, I guess. I believe you can be confident of your translation of is not now, mistress. The way out of here is not, and then it's related to watch. We have, is not in there, yes? Yeah, okay. So this is an adjective not related to is not watching. Wait, what? Not related to is not watching? Is not seen, I guess? We'll go with that. The way out of here is not seen. Here's the next line. Several words. Lots of options. Alice? Empire. Will. Will! Stay. We see forever here, but it's also a place, a forever place. And mistress, that translation is clearly incorrect. Oh, stay is wrong. Okay. Empire will this forever and something. Okay. So this is a verb related to not going and a place. So I guess endure makes sense. Forever and a day? I think it's gotta be a day. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, St. Card. I don't know that we've read that before, but considering what we've translated to tomorrow and what we know about their writing system is the only one that made sense. Few words in this one. I am gonna need to take a break soon because we've been going for 3.5 hours and I need a break. Let's see. Oh, and now I understand this with their counting system. Okay. So we have something yourself will be big word. Oh, peace. We have ends as well. Nebula. I think this is wrong. We might not know enough because I don't see anything with that path symbol. So I'm just gonna throw as in there and then let it fail. I've done something wrong. Okay, yeah, I figured yourself was wrong. So throw as back in there. Throw will. Actually, yeah, we'll put will. Will be... Oh, maybe this is there. There will be peace Adjective nebula. In the nebula. I'm guessing it's going to cross out as. Okay, so if we just put these things in here, I think that'll probably just solve it. Peace. There will be peace. And then this is related to full and path across. Could still change my mind, but there will be peace across the nebula. I need to take a break. We're gonna take a break and we'll translate more when I get back. It's a good point if you've been here the whole time to get up and stretch your legs. Go get a drink. Go get a snack. We are gonna roll a couple of ads. I'm gonna get some more water. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes. back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's do some more translating. Okay, we got phrase run together. We wait. And we sail? Listen. I can add my translation for wait to my dictionary now. We wait and we listen. We wait and we listen. Got a good feeling about that. Close the book. That's all I can do now. So I guess we can't do a random one anymore. We should take this to Huang. He might get more out of it. I will deliver it when we are next on Iiiiinteresting, mistress. Okay, cool. I believe once I find the button for it, we're gonna solve some inscriptions. Oh, dang! Yellow, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. When the 7th god speaks, we must listen. Solved. Our new home. To our new home. Solved. Took a break with 1 line remaining. Yep, well, I didn't know how much longer there was. And I really had to go pee. The heart of the ship was broken. The book has a beginning. Enjoy the emotes! As the rivers flow, so do we. Also, the much hype emo is very cute. Slaves are free. Place of friends. May rivers carry you home. Because we translated home now. May the rivers carry you home. Remember those who are gone. Oh, did we never put this one together? Alright then, let's do it. We can apparently solve this one completely. Doors will open and not that. And we out. Come out. Doors will open and something come out. Okay. So it's related to watching. We have is not in there. It's a thing of the is not. Doors will open and something will come out. Secrets? I don't think it's secrets. I don't think songs make sense either because it doesn't have anything to do with speaks. So maybe it's secrets. Hey, Kelsa. I think I'm gonna go with secrets. Might not be secrets. Let's try another word. Gates. I feel like it should solve. There does not make any sense. So I do this and then like it do I just exit? Got here during break? Hello. And this book tells that all that will come in the will? What does that mean? In the future, maybe? Oh, you know what? That kind of makes sense because loop theory. We just read a whole heckin' book, by the way, which was very cool. This book Secrets. Came. This book came through secrets? What if it's gates? Because it has entrance. What if it's gates? What are gates? Death is a door. I thought we already translated that one, like, completely. I'm pretty sure this is stars above and winds below. Okay, there's definitely ones here that I thought we already have solved completely. Yeah, well, we're almost done. We'll just go through all of them. Oh, okay. Okay. By we don't have a word for this yet. It's a very long word about earth and speaking and following. Isn't this slaves? Yeah, this is slaves. Of slaves. Watch the darkness. Darkness! We watch the darkness. Oh, wait. Shows. What am I missing then? Because this is solvable. Which means I feel like this doesn't go there because this is all one word. But why isn't it breaking it apart then? Because this has to do with truth paths? Truth paths. The act of truth pathing. So probably like finding or searching. And then this has to do with the earth and showing us. Divining? Maybe. I guess we'll just fill things out until it tells us no. Yeah, I know that's wrong, game. Ah, Crit Witch, that's very cute. That's a very cute peak emote. Okay, now what's wrong? Okay, yeah, of course it's not shows. All right, we buy of darkness slaves watch. Now what's wrong? Slaves is wrong. Really? So it's mechanicals. So I guess this is all one word then. Hmm. No, apparently it's not. Now what's wrong? Mechanicals. So, okay, maybe this is all one word? Okay. Apparently it's not all one word. All right, let's throw that in there. Okay, so by declaring by the order of something. So it's related to slaves. Oh, maybe it's the one who gives the orders to the slaves. By order of the masters, we watch the darkness. I think that's right. By the order of Estani. We are rich and we are strong. May the sky gods lift you. Sail winds and open sky. Time and winds will save us. Oh yeah, there was the first time we saw Serpent's Eye, and then it showed up a bunch in the book. We finally got that translated for sure. The Empress buried the robots. Alright, so now we have a bunch of unsolved inscriptions. Look at all of these unsolved inscriptions. I don't understand why this is not obviously star. I feel like that should be solved by now. I wish I could just mark it solved. So we're going to go through a couple of these until I get bored. This is either great or enormous. Again, they feel the same. And then value is definitely correct. And that's definitely joins. How have we not solved that one yet? Yeah, that one's also definitely correct. All right, I'm bored now. Let's go talk to Huang now that I've spent like the last hour reading this book. Let's take to the river. I will ready the tackle, mistress. Oh, interesting. Why would I go to Renaki? Oh, I could talk to Amadou. Oh, the key! You know what? Yeah. We're gonna go talk to her. Yeah, it could be that. Lang, see the super cool book? You can't have it. It's a time for the fishing minigame. You know what? I would be okay if there's a fishing minigame in this, because I like fishing. In games, not in real life. In real life, it's boring. I wonder if there's any ancient settlers still out here. Honey, you're probably a descendant of them. Most likely not, mistress. It has been a long time. And we have not seen their boats. When we go to the title, when we figure out how to get over here, it's here. Look. It's right there.
The Ranaka Reach is famous for smashing boats to splinters. The Ranakans are said to make their boats from solid iron.
I can't decide if I'm angry with Amadou. For lying to me about the old dock. I suppose I should be. Except I'm not surprised. A lie was more probable than a truth, certainly. Perhaps disappointment would be more appropriate. Have a good night, Silent Assassin. Thanks for hanging out. This game is appropriately chill. It's very chill. And also super intriguing. I'm so invested in the story. Renaka, a market moon, far beyond the reach of Iox. They better not steal my book. Though we're probably leaving it on the ship, let's be real. I don't remember who that girl is. Lanterns. What if the glass is blown locally? People here seem affluent. Maybe we can go through the gates here? Nope. Oh, maybe it's this way. Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. Seems comfortable. Yeah, it's this way. I remember how angry she was at this fountain.
Was still chuckling away to itself when we returned.
Because of just the display of water. And she came from Elbereth where they don't have much. This place doesn't seem wealthy compared to Iox. Iox is staggeringly wealthy, mistress. Iox is wealthy enough not to trade. Good faith to you. And to you. What brings you back here? I found the door your key opened. You didn't! You can't have! And I brought you a book. I had the typeset wood-bound book in my bag. From the library? Was it a library? It was a library, once. It was a beautiful ruin. Thank you for your help in finding it. Oh, that's all right. It's hard to imagine other places out there. I'd like to see one day. Maybe. You love libraries, Mina. You should come to Iox. I was born on Renaki. There's no way to change that. Maybe when I return, I'll be born on Iox. That will only happen if I keep my soul pure in this life. Iox isn't heaven, you know. The people there aren't perfect. Then they will be reborn elsewhere, and there'll be space for those who are better. You are from Iox, but you sailed. I should thank you for that. Good faith to you. And I'm glad you found my library. I think there is a way to convince her to go to Iox, but we did not succeed. I feel a bit bad. But I didn't want to, like, be super rude about her faith. Wait. Oh, wait. Please wait. Did you change your mind? Mina. Take me with you. Yes! To Iox, to the library. Are you sure? What good can I do with my soul stuck here? You'll like it on Iox. I'm sure of that. Then let's go now. Before I change my mind. Alright then. Be ready, mistress. Yay! We're saving her! Wait, please tell me we're saving her. We didn't leave her behind. I guess they forgot to animate her being hoppered out. Okay, bye. Now here she is. This is your ship? Welcome to the Nightingale. And you live here? I also have a room on Iox. But the floor is too steady to sleep there. I see. Is it far to Iox? Not far. You might want to sit by the window. You promise it won't hurt me? The water? You'll be fine. You might even enjoy it. You must think I'm very childish. I'll try to stop fretting. That's okay, honey. Everyone has a first time. You should enjoy it if you can. Slip the paint to 6. Yes, mistress. Upwards for Iox. I'm so happy we get to take her with us. No, we're not going there yet. We're going to Iox. There's still parts of it that I wasn't able to translate, but we did get through the whole book. It's incredible. It's so big. Okay, so That's fine. So what changed your mind? About coming with you? I don't know. You seem so confident, I suppose. I know my father's sailed before. And everyone is confident except for me. Set us down, 6. Can't find islands when you skip. That is also true. But yeah, we were going to go to Iox anyway, and I'm very happy to take her to the university here. So yeah, no ticket. This is it. Library's this way. It seems so empty. So old. It's like a cupboard. Iox will tell you it's the center of everything. Don't believe it. I'll try to remember that. But Renakians think the same thing about themselves. Anytime you want to go home, you let me know. Thank you. For everything, Aaliyah. I just give her a hug. You're an inspiration. It's this way?
Aaliyah! And you have a friend?
Mina, that's Huang. Good faith to you, Huang.
Good faith, I'm sure.
Good faith to you. I've come from Renaki. Aaliyah said you had a library here.
Oh, and this is only the surface of what we have. What sort of books do you like?
Mina likes old books. That's true. I like the symbols.
You read ancient.
Ancient? No. What's ancient? I can't read anything, but I like books. I like the pictures. I like the way they're made.
Let me show you something, Mina. The Annals of Mazwai. It's a wonderful place to start. Lots of pictures.
I'm just gonna slip away. That's that 6. Leave him to it. Do you suppose they will enjoy each other's company, mistress? For a while, at least. They really do both like books. Perhaps we should leave now, mistress. Do it. Well then. I guess we'll go exploring for a bit, because I'm gonna let them get acquainted before I come back with my finds. And I did really want to talk to Huang about some of the artifacts and stuff that I found. Guy seems very happy and enthusiastic. That's Huang. Let's start sailing. I will prepare the chalks, mistress. 6, why are you sad? So what can I do on Elbereth? Go there. Go to Mercy. Yeah, let's go to Mercy for now. It's pretty close. We promised we'd check on that orphan. Time for my naps. Have a good sleep, Captain Keys. I'm going to rest. All right, Six, take us there. Because we already know the path pretty well. Like how she remembers stuff about each place in case you forgot. Yeah, and the ones that have yellow stuff is also like where it's suggesting you go next. So they're kind of like ways to
We made our way back through the fields to the well.
advance the story.
I kept expecting Amir to jump out at me, waving his stick about and yelling. But there was no sign of him at all.
Amir should be on one of these roofs, throwing stones at the pigs. I am sure Maersi will have fattened him up, mistress. He may not be so good at climbing now.
Iiiiin, what brings you back to us?
I came to see Amir. Is he here?
Then I am very glad you have returned.
Is something wrong?
We have been worried. We tried everything we could, but it has been no good. But Amir is troubling us.
I've come to see him. Where is he?
Follow me, Iiiiin. Things began well enough. Amir settled in quickly. He seemed happy. He worked in the fields, stacking and threshing the rice. It's good work for children. They are creative.
So what went wrong?
It is difficult to explain. See for yourself.
What's he doing?
He is talking to the pig.
To the pig?
He has made friends with a pig. He talks to it.
Okay.
And Amir believes... Iiiiin. He believes the pig can tell him the future.
The future.
Yes.
What do you suppose I can do?
Talk to him. Make him come back.
Does he have any friends?
Yes. He has the pig.
That's not what I meant. I can try to help him. I don't know anything about children. Amir!
He may not hear you. He does not hear us. Good luck, Iiiiin.
Lady, you did come back!
Amir was sitting in the pig yard with the pigs, looking dirtier than ever.
It's good to see you. I knew you'd come. You seem to have moved in with the pigs. You were talking to the bald man, I suppose. I don't know his name. I call him Armpit. Why? Because he smells like an armpit. I suppose I did ask. The people here. They think I've gone crazy. They say you talk to the pigs. No, the pigs talk to me. But I don't really understand what they're saying. They say the pigs tell you the future. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's the future or not. The pigs do tell me things, but they're probably not right. They are only pigs. Armpit and the others, do they want me to leave? They're worried about you. Maybe I should do more work in the fields. I did that for a while, but they didn't need me. They're always worrying about the fields, but they grow too much rice already. There aren't any other children here, did you notice? I've never seen any. I hadn't noticed that before, but it's true. There aren't any. I've looked. I'll ask the villagers about it if you like. If you like, I don't mind. But that's why I play with the pigs. You like the pigs then? The pigs are great! They don't mind if you whack them with a stick. Do you want me to take you back to Elbereth? No. Definitely not. Good. You're certain you won't come? No, don't make him come. Certain. Good. It is a nice pig. It's a clever pig. Okay, so they just don't understand that kids play. Wait! They have a message for you. For me. I told you. They knew you were coming. Here. I'll draw it.
The boy scratched some marks into the dirt with the point of his stick.
Wait a minute. But these are ancient symbols. Roughly drawn, but... Where did you see these? These come from the pigs! What the heck? That's all I can think of. Does vaults go? That will do for now. What does it mean? I do not know. But the pigs, they say Ifarali. Ifarali? That's it. The pigs whisper to each other at night. They are shy. They say one other thing, lady. Here.
He mussed out the last line and scratched out more.
So, Upper Casserole, I'm kind of remembering how, was it last stream you said you didn't realize that you could take a mirror to Mercy? So this must all be new to you. Okay, so that's Heaven's Vault. Get rid of this. This is all new for me. That's so interesting. I can't believe the pigs are telling me stuff. Another long one, but I think it must say Heavens. Found, for sure. Heaven's Vault must be found. I've seen that name before. No one said it to me. I read it in a book. The same phrase again. It must be what Renba meant. Does Heaven's Vault mean anything to you? Nothing, lady. Good faith to you, Amir. Thank you for coming, lady. I was starting to think... Wait. Where are you going? I have to catch it before it eats the harvest. Good faith to you. Mistress, shall I activate the hopper? I want to talk to that villager first. I wonder where Amir really heard that word of his. Farali. Something to do with what happened to him.
What? Oh. What did happen to him?
I almost gave him Amir's voice.
How did you find him to be?
He's lonely.
Perhaps you should take him somewhere else.
He said there are no other children here.
That is true.
Where are they all?
The children we have had are all here around you. All fully grown or growing old. Is it different on Iox?
I've never seen any children on Iox. I never stopped to think about it.
Our ancestors made boats and sailed the stars. It was priests from Iox who took those boats away and burned them. Now we've all had children on this moon. Now we've had all the children on this moon has to offer us. We have nothing left to do but grow more rice than we can eat.
You can't survive without children. There must be something wrong here. Something in the water or in the air?
We were happy for a long time here. It is simple, it is the fall. The loop you Ioxians worship keeps us all in our places, does it not?
Do you believe in the loop?
It does not matter what we believe. The loop is the loop. All that was good will be good again. So nothing needs to be fixed. If we drowned Iox, would tell us to enjoy the drink.
He's a child. Don't you know anything about children? Their decisions are reflections of what they see.
We want him to be happy here.
He is.
We have much to learn, I think. Ioxian, we will try.
Yay! We have collected nothing of significance here, mistress. Time to go. Mistress, excuse you. We did collect something significant, actually. Because we got words from the pigs. Important pig words. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Iox, because I have stuff to translate. We got Piglet. Take the tiller for me. We did get pig words. Okay, hopefully that's get. I wonder how Mina and Wang are getting on. I was about to say, hopefully they've had enough time to get acquainted and made best friends. And we can go show him things to translate. But also, where are all the kids? Why is no one having babies? Not that I am about that life, because I don't want kids either, so more power to you, but still. 6, about the pigs. They can't really tell the future, can they? I am shocked that you would ask me that, mistress.
Aaliyah!
Aaliyah! It's so good to see you. She's so happy. Look how happy she is. I've been having such a fascinating time. I've been learning to read. Books have voices, did you know that? All books speak in your voice, Mina. They don't! They speak so quickly I can barely understand them.
Mina has an interesting way of looking at reading. But it doesn't seem to be stopping her. I must
have read in my last life. I just had to be reminded how. So, you two seem to be getting along? Wang's my teacher.
I'm just doing what you asked me to, Aaliyah. I mean, I didn't really.
But you're well, Mina. Not too much pressure from your teacher. I'm fine, honestly, I am. Thank you for looking in on me.
Oh, Aaliyah. Six delivered your present. The old book.
You liked it?
It's incredible. The age of it. It's staggering. And it survived, what, a fire?
At least one. I've got a few things for the curators.
Show me.
What do you think of this scrap of paper?
May I take a look?
What's left of the inscription reads, "May the sky god lift you."
Beautiful. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think. It was also inscribed. Now, where is it? Yes, this is it. It's a sketch of an inked cloud map. It was found in a Renaki house several months ago.
Ooh, let's translate. Rays run together. So we've got Van God. I think that's not right. Is, and then a thing related to being godly. We got stars. We got dies. Guess we'll throw God in there. In and get rid of God, maybe? I think this is all one word. There we go. I can add my translation for stars to my dictionary, finally! It took us long enough. Drowning in stars is a blessing. Yeah, it's gotta be. Does drown in stars as blessing make sense?
But I'd better get back to Mina.
Already? But I have more things to show you. I found a fragment of a paper you might want to look at.
Let's see now. This is ancient! I mean truly ancient. Where did you find it?
Can you read it?
No, definitely not. I mean, I don't think so. Isn't that exciting? It's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as...
Oh, this fragment of inscription. Last we'll find the temple and gate.
Yes, I think you're right on gate.
Nice. We finally got gate. Sounds kind of bad to drown in stars. Maybe. I'm glad you agree. Have you heard of a place called Heaven's Vault?
Of course. Heaven's Vault is a children's story. But I suppose parents don't tell on Elbereth. And it isn't a place exactly. Anyway, the Mazwai you gave me does mention it as it happens. There's a whole section about the wreck of the vault washing up. Let me see. Washing up beyond the knot of the 3 rivers.
If it's not a place, what is it?
It's a boat.
Oh.
In the story, this boat sails from a sinking island, but the boat gets hit by a storm or sinks or something. I can't remember it properly. Professor Mayari would know it if you think it's important.
I uncovered a book you might be interested in.
Let's see now.
There's an inscription. I read it as this book came through gates.
You know, I'm sure you're correct about came.
Bidding. Thanks, Huang. I've been finding some truly ancient sites. Places far out in the reaches that must have been wealthy once.
Abandoned?
They're all so old. The well springs have dried up. They're uninhabitable now.
Iox is old. They're always finding new layers to this place. Did you know that? Iox has been around forever. It probably all started here.
The future, the past.
Both. And that's why everyone wants to be on Iox. This is where you need to be when the loop closes.
I know Huang's a good person, but he always forgets that Aaliyah was an orphan. Yeah. Yeah, he does. I discovered something you might enjoy.
Let's see now.
There's a fragment from an inscription. I read it as History of Pilgrim's Path.
Yes, I think you're correct about pilgrims.
I mean, we should be. I'm glad you agree. I found something Renba discovered near Elbereth.
Oh, yes.
It was a ship. Underground.
Underground? How did it get there?
I think it flew there. Or rather, it crashed there.
And how did he find it?
Huang, do you think the robots know more than they say about the past?
I'm sure they do. I think the robots can read ancient.
Another book!
Let's see it.
Read this one as Sit by the Fire and Read Me.
You know, I'm sure you're right on read.
What about fire, though? That would be nice to know. Thanks, Huang. Thanks, Huang. And be good.
I always am.
It's a bit annoying that he said Aaliyah didn't hear children's stories that are told by mother to their children. No, I agree. I've made some nice discoveries out there.
Oh, yes.
I found this spherical device.
Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. I'll take it to the archives then.
No, you don't get to have anything. Especially because when you go archive stuff, I can't talk to you anymore. That everyone has the same experiences and frame of references as me assumption? Yep, that's basically it, Manixer. Have you ever seen anything like this chart?
Let me see.
The inscription reads, "As the rivers flow, so do we."
I think you're right. Interesting. I've seen something a bit like that, I think, that was also inscribed. Where's that volume? Here. It was a highly ornate river map. It was found... I'm gonna cough. It was certainly found somewhere, I'll tell you that much.
Huh. Temple at something end. Alright, we got temple. Good. And end. Nice. Probably at River's End? Wind's End? Wind's End, yeah. Temple at Wind's End.
Better get back to Mina.
What have you been reading? Mazwai. She writes so clearly, you can hear it in her voice. She's calm, methodical, she makes everything make sense. And Aaliyah, she was holy and she sailed everywhere. There was a time when everyone sailed. Gigantic ships turned upon the rivers. So large people lived aboard. It's incredible. It goes against everything my father told me.
And that's not all. Tell her, Mina, she'd love to hear.
I found something.
She really did. She reinterpreted a section.
I was translating it as meeting of the ways, but that wasn't right. When I read it, the voice said the weaving of the waters. What's so special about that?
Mazwa mentions a curtain of water elsewhere. I'd never connected the two together.
But they're the same. Curtains hang over doorways, Aaliyah. The rivers form a door. How can rivers form a door?
It does sound outlandish, I agree. But we're thinking there was a moon where ancients could summon and destroy rivers at will. It would explain why we found so little of their places. They've been cut off from us.
I've wondered if the ancients built the nebula itself. I've found other evidence of that. But don't you see? That would change everything, Aaliyah. The rivers of the nebula are the stuff of the loop. They're the loop itself. So you think changing the rivers can change the loop? Change the future?
Time flows along the rivers, Aaliyah. As the rivers loop, so does everything. But to change the flow...
Professor Mayari explained to me about the fall that's coming, Aaliyah. It sounds scary. What if this place we found could prevent the fall? Can you imagine that? How do I find it? Here's the line from the Annals. I got some of these words in my notebook, but I can take a stab at what's left. As I sailed, I saw 3... related to many, so that's gotta be great. Apparently they have joined together, making a knot, I guess. As I sailed, I saw 3 great rivers joined together make a knot. The knot of the 3 great rivers.
This place sounds to me like it might be the 14 Flows. Mazwai mentions that place with some awe. It's the knot of rivers I was just telling you about, Aaliyah. The wreck of the Heavens Vault lies beyond it.
I'll see what I can find. Have you settled in? Yes. Professor Mayari found me a room. I've been eating with Dr. Huang and the other teachers. They've made me feel most welcome. Have you told your father where you are? No, I haven't. I'm worried he'd come and get me. You should tell him that you're safe. I don't know how to do that. You're right, I know. But I'm happy here. He wasn't always kind, my father. I should get back on with my reading. Of course. I'm not going to make her do anything she doesn't want to do. I'm definitely not going to force her to talk to her father. I'll see you soon, Wang.
See you soon.
Mina. She's happy here. It's fine. Should we return to the ship now, mistress? Not yet. He seemed happy down there, didn't he? Not totally happy, but happy enough. Most people I have observed are only momentarily happy. He certainly appears to be having his moments. It's like the tree on the lush moon. Indeed, mistress. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one.
Aaliyah, I'm glad you stopped by. I want to ask where you found Huang's new pet from.
You mean Mina?
Where did you pick her up from? And whatever made you do it?
What made you pick me up, Professor?
That was quite different.
Was it? You saw I had potential and you brought me here so I could flourish. That's what I did for Mina.
It wasn't like that. It wasn't like that at all. I suppose I'm just surprised by your choice. She's an excellent addition to our community, Aaliyah. A devout follower of the loop. Did you know that? She spent 5 hours praying for cleanliness after her journey from Renaka. I do the same whenever I get back from Elbereth.
She and Huang have that in common too, then.
Yes, they do. Far better match than his previous crush, I'm sure you'll agree. Anyway. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, thank you. Sometimes I think you don't really care about what we do here, and then you do something truly insightful. You're an excellent daughter, Aaliyah.
Professor. You called me daughter, Professor. I'm not your daughter.
Oh, what's that? Oh, of course not. A slip of the tongue, that's all. Yes.
Janiki found a huge ship buried in the dust. Much bigger than anything we could sail.
A gigantic ship, that's what he found. Just the kind we will soon build, then.
Do you know how Janiki's ship might have exploded?
I imagine he didn't know how to sail it. I told him to take a robot.
There was something I wanted to ask you. I spoke to an ancient voice from the Empire, Professor. It had been stored into a figurine and forgotten, but it was still alive.
What did it tell you?
She told me of a place called the Withering Palace.
Did she? We have lost so much. Recordings like that were once common in the Empire. Recordings of important people. The Emperors believed in the loop, of course, but they still feared death.
Even emperors have to die.
The loop sustains us all, Aaliyah. The death of the Emperors was the death of the future. They feared the fall. The Emperors knew it was coming, and they guarded what they could against it. Stored whatever knowledge they could.
You found devices like this before.
Of course we have. You travel with one.
Why didn't you tell me what Remba was doing earlier? Why did you keep it a secret?
Aaliyah, I've always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed, you know that.
Allowed by whom?
As Six would say, we all have our primary users.
Oops, I didn't mean to leave. We're gonna go back.
Be seeing you, Aaliyah.
No, I'm coming back in. She called me a daughter, Six. What if that's true?
I'm sure it was accidental, mistress.
Are you sure it was accidental, Six?
No, mistress. Not entirely.
I shouldn't disturb her again. Dang it!
I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to talk more.
Ah, fine.
Are you ready to go yet, mistress?
Yep, let's go. So we left the university again. I guess we could, I need to decide what I want to do then. We might work on, I don't know. We could try working on some translations. We could do some exploring. I don't know if I'm ready to, what would I even do on Albereth? Maybe we'll work on some translations. We could also try to find this unknown ancient site, which might lead us to Heaven's Vault somehow. I don't know where the confluence is supposed to be, so it's probably somewhere in this area, or at least that'll push us in the right direction. Looks like that's, like, there's really no place it wants me to go right now. So I think we'll do some inscriptions. Oh, we've got some solvable ones. So may as well get these all confirmed. And then we'll work on some inscriptions. The last will find the temple and gate. Stars above and winds below. All right. I still can't believe we don't have a translation for fire yet. Okay, that again is clearly stars because we have star. And it's the possessive of star. That's something about fearing strangers, probably? It's related to death, because we got death in there and knowledge. And we know it's not and it's not gonna be because. That one has fire in it. At least now we know that this is enormous. Because we already have great. And this is much great. Many greats. And then I think we have strong, and this is not strong. So we got that one correct. We know it's not as if, because we tried that before. It's not door, because we already have door. And I don't think thing makes sense, so we're gonna go with ring. That was on the key. I'm pretty sure that's need. We've already have a translation for prow. And this is something about all of your heart. The concept of all of your heart. So loyalty makes perfect sense there. That's definitely correct. Find God in a barrel. I will never not find that funny. I don't know if this is one we can solve. We might be able to. Let's find out. It's gotta be yet. What is up? Must yet fall down. Okay, so it's not but, it's yet. Interesting. Oh, dang it. Land here and be welcome. I'm pretty sure it's correct. We are rich and we are strong. Oh, but we've already... Oh, is this all... No, I want just unsolved. Alright, so we were looking at ones from... Oh gosh, there's so many. The old dock? I keep clicking the wrong things. I think it's because I clicked the timeline. Alright, old dock. Dang it! I did it again! Stop it! There we go. So I think, unsolved inscriptions. No! Unsolved inscriptions! I can't believe this is like the 4th time I've been going through this trying to find the right thing. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Old dock? Oh, that's right, because we couldn't translate this before, I don't think. So that was land here and be welcome. Okay. Remember to sail back to your mother again. Yeah, because that has return, very similar to return, so I think that's right. And then this one was by order of the masters, we watched the darkness. It's definitely junction. Okay. Okay, so soon is like time that is not separated. So that makes sense. So we said cold, but I don't know if that's right anymore. It's? I bet this is its paths. Yeah, because this is potentially it. That's its paths. That makes much more sense. In this place, the dying, I think that's correct, may find mercy. I think these are all correct. Close your eyes. I'm pretty sure that is also correct. No, we've already done that one. Yeah, there's a lot of inscriptions. Okay, so that was the close your eyes one. First Empress demanded the Withering Palace be built. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. The Emperor spoke. Yes, that's definitely correct now because we have speak. And robots obeyed, probably. Can we actually look at this, please? Thank you. Yeah, considering this is rebelled, probably. And this is probably law. Yeah, I think that makes sense. The Emperor banished the robots below the earth. I think that makes sense. Hmm. If this is I, why is this happiness? Would watch make sense there? I don't think so. I think we also already have a word for watch. I'm really annoyed when it doesn't let me look at other words in the thing. I feel like from the context, happiness is the only thing that makes sense. Because may my words give you weep doesn't make sense. May my words give you safe or watch, none of those make sense in the context. I'm convinced by this entire thing. I'm trying to... Oh, right, that's wine. Not convinced on that. Let words be your power. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I know that there are some... Yeah, like this one has a bunch of counting in it now. I think... 3... 3... Ooh, no. And... 316, I think. No wonder we couldn't translate that one. That was a number. We know that that's right because we know serpents is correct. That's probably right. This one we might be able to break apart now. See, we have a lot more words to play with. So that's part of why I wanted to go through this, because I know that there were a bunch of translations that I didn't even begin to get started on. Oh, we have should. Is that should? Or is this all one word here? So we have palace of something related to deceit or lies as well, it looks like. Posture check. Thanks, Onion. Posture's not bad. But I am leaning forward a bit while I'm trying to translate, so I'll try to sit upright a little bit better. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We might still be missing something, because I feel like... Let's just plug in whatever we can. Until it kicks us out. I know that does is not right. Is there anything else we can plug in here? Oh! No, I don't think we have anything for this. I don't think we know enough. Oh, wait, no, we have does and we got home. What am I missing? Because we got law here. Maybe this isn't palace? Maybe this is law? I don't know. I think palace makes more sense there. Yeah, I feel like the fact that I don't have anything for this front bit means this might be unsolvable still, which is a little... Oh, wait. No. This is from. Of course it is. Okay. I still don't think should goes there. So let's get rid of these. Palace of something from our something. We like stretching. Honestly, stretching is good. Yeah, this is the act of having or making a home. So I think we need to know, I think does goes here. I feel like we've separated it into reasonable words. We're just... Unless... something is supposed to go here, but should doesn't make sense. We might not have enough to solve this still, which is frustrating. Especially because there's no way I can stretch this way out of a lurk. There's no way for me to tag this separately from all the other stuff that is technically unsolved, but I still feel like I should be able to solve it, you know? Sorry, I just had to check something real quick because I had a bunch of emails and I didn't know why. I wish there was a way to flag this though. Like, to make it separate from all of these. Unless I can just... What happens if I... Hold on, which one am I most convinced of? This one. Okay, I hit the X and it takes me out. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, I do wish there were ways to separate things that need a complete translation. Okay, which one was this? Emperor fear death as all people fear death. Yep, I think that's correct. When we die together. And then this is the one that I can't break apart yet. I wonder what I'm missing. I guess this bit at the beginning. We know it's not listen. Yeah, I think enjoy makes the most sense. Or I guess it could be illuminate. Because it does have to do with light. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. This one's like, you're lucky I didn't... Be grateful I did not cut your throat. Okay. Dead will deceive you. Speak not truths to you. Knowledge of each one was the heart and the strength of the empire. Sleep now, for tomorrow you work. Brightest light cannot go dark. Sure. Doors will open and secrets come out. Wait. Yeah, okay. That's where secrets came from, and then the other thing was gates. Alright. I speak for long. I think... Why did we say that was long? It's an adjective relating to speaking, and it's got a little half loop. Maybe it's I speak for the silent. Because this is their numerical system, right? We know that this symbol right here means 1. It's like the sweep with the dot in it. Maybe the fact that there is no dot means that nothing or 0. I would have thought it would have an X, like an adjective, then an X, and then this for like no speech. But maybe it is silent. Especially considering this metal hoop was what I think caused the little child empress's voice to come out of that gravestone, basically. Point your prow for home. I'm pretty sure that is correct. Because it's relating to boat, which we have now. And then it relates to a place. A place on a boat. The first place on a boat, basically. Sit by a fire and read me. I'm still annoyed. We have 2 things now for fire. And we still have not confirmed fire. Lost moon is in darkness and I saw it. Yeah, that's correct. All is fair in trade. Pretty sure that is right. May gods guide your decision. That is also feeling correct. Unless it was supposed to be swing. I'm gonna change it to swing. Because you're given a loop. A loop what you give, your swing. And I feel like when we had that that little fight with Amir, and we were like, my blade says, may the gods guide your decision. How does that make you feel? And he didn't react at all. It was probably supposed to be swing. Sell before you buy. I think that makes sense. And this is to have. To hold and hold. My plants go strong as trees. Oh, we're actually catching up. Because this is all stuff that we just did. Which means there's only one, there's only one translation now that we, aside from the couple from the book, I think, that we shouldn't, yeah, I think there's only the ones from the book and that other one back this way a bit that we haven't even broken apart. Oh wait, do we have, oh, these are just solved. I thought they were solvable ones. Okay, so we have the robot's law is fair, which makes sense in context. The slaves have rebelled. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Sleep in peace, my friend, I think is correct. Okay, so this one we weren't able to figure out, but we might be able to figure out now. Therefore... or is it from, therefore into something comes work? No. Oh, it's that same symbol again. From work comes... Oh, therefore it does not go there. Okay. From something comes something. From something comes something else. There we go. From metal? And from work comes life. Okay. For everything something must be door. Must be door. Hey Donna, welcome back. I'm going back through different translations, trying to figure out. You must be a door? Wait, you have to be a door? So yeah, I'm going back through and trying to figure out translations that I missed before. To be a dork? If you want. Oh wait. No. No, you don't be a door. There must be a door. Wait, what did it cross out? Everything. For every something, there must be a door. I got a little bit, So, a couple months ago, I was playing a lot of Cultist Simulator, and there's a lot of things about turning yourself into a door through weird culty stuff, and so I got hung up on that. Wall. It's a earth with no path through it. Definitely wall. Okay, I'm convinced of that one. Everything in this book is true. The Emperor sees through every falsehood. We're reading the book again, but much more quickly this time. Look up at the sky and dream. Probably dream? Yeah, if that's sleep, that's dream. People of the nebula grew from seeds. Robots are the gardeners with sharp, potentially sharp eyes. Basically with powerful eyes. But does powerful in this context mean sharp? I guess because like it's related to sever, so I'm gonna stick with sharp. And then this is one we could potentially translate now. Robots planted grew. Robots grow people. Again, I don't think it goes there because it's a compound word. But it's like... to bring forth the growth of something to do with 3. Yeah, I still don't think we know enough. Like, we know that this means 3, and this is a thing, and these are, like, nounages. But I don't think we know enough, unless some of these other words are wrong. What if I, hold on, what if I take these out? No. I was hoping, because it looks like this is one word, and this is one word. And I was hoping that it would split this apart and let me try to work on it, but no, I don't think I know enough yet. I guess then the question is, what am I missing? Because that is bring or give. Yeah, I guess I just don't know enough. Maybe. I guess I have to learn this word or this word elsewhere to be able to plug it into here. I guess we'll just have to exit from that one for now. I wish I could mark these somehow so I can know to come back to them later. Or easily, because there's a bunch of ones that are considered unsolved that I personally feel like are basically solved. And I don't want to keep having to go through them and going, no, that one's fine. I wish I could flag them somehow. Oh, apparently but and yet are the same thing. Ships sail. To the serpent's eye. Now we have this one. That's good. So ships sail into the serpent's eye, but the walls hold. Cool. Thanks for taking me back to the beginning and not where I was leaving off. Now I don't know where I left off in the book. There's a lot of them. Alright. I think this is the one that I can't translate yet. Or is that the one? No, that's people grow from seeds. Robots are gardeners with sharp eyes. That's the one I can't translate yet because I'm missing whatever's going on here. And I don't have any new words, so we can skip that. Serpent's Eye holds the key. Library will save will. I'm assuming by will it means like the future. Food is more precious than ideas, which is why... So I think what we're getting is that these ancient people were dying. And they had to basically, like, they didn't have enough food for, like, everybody. And so they ended, the fall was them sacrificing all of their knowledge and going into a dark age in order to ensure the survival of the species. They had to leave so much knowledge behind. I think that makes sense. I don't get why this is key and this is food. I'm still trying to figure out how that works. Because we have a thing related to separating food from a person place. We know it's not star. We have a translation for that. We know it's not life because we have a translation for that. If this was safety, maybe. If it was safety, then safety is more precious than ideas could also make sense. But we don't get safety here. So I feel like we're going to keep our translation for now, even though it's weird. So this has got to be where waters join. Right. So there's a great path. And it's like at the beginning. Yay! Begins. Where the waters join. That's definitely right. Rise up once more and sing or shout. It could also be pray, but I feel like it's not. I don't know. The seventh god drinks waters of the nebula. Is the seventh god like maybe the seventh emperor? People escaped from the seventh god. And then something about the seventh god. But the seventh god waits. Still, probably. Because it's the adjective form of waiting, I guess. We might be able to do this one. Nope. Go back. We got ships. And then something past tense about houses came. No, that's like a compound thing, I think. I don't know. We'll leave that there for now. Star. And vault. Hold on. Hold on. Sky. Maybe. Because, yeah, I think this is, went? This mechanic's so interesting. I agree. This is my I mean, obviously, I'm enjoying this game. I've been playing it for a few weeks now. But I love this part of the game a lot. translating stuff is very cool. Never gets old. Speaking of never. Never! I don't think it goes there. No, that end goes there. No. Has it been that long already? Yeah, we've been playing it for... I think this is our 4th? Oh, I'd have to look. Hold on. Let's find out. Video producer. How many Heaven's Vault streams have we done so far? Yeah, this is our 4th one. Yes, I only play it once a week. I do most of my games once a week. Because I like variety. Otherwise, I'll get bored. Got my cheap trash drawing tablet to work again. Well, that's good. I'm glad. So what am I missing here? I may not be able to solve this one. I thought we knew what this was, though, but maybe it doesn't fit in here. I guess we'll just plug in literally everything we can and see if it will try to solve, and if it doesn't, then we probably don't know enough. Wait. 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 Across. So we have ship went to the sky and something vault across something to do with like many time places and many rivers. It feels like that's a name of something. So yeah, I don't know that we can solve this. I'll throw some minis in there. Just see if anything happens. And we'll throw some acts in there. Hey look! Act doesn't fit. Who would have guessed? Oh, it's not sky. Okay, cool. Alright, what can I throw in there then? If it's not sky, we can put star in there. Wait, came star. Okay, now came is wrong. We're gonna do this until we run out of words. Oh, you mean many's wrong? Shocker. So there's got to be something I can still fill in. We have vault. Rises doesn't fit anywhere. Wind doesn't fit anywhere. Yep, and never doesn't fit. And with doesn't fit. So yeah, we are out of words to fill in, so we can't solve this yet. Wait, no. I was gonna say it's fire, but it's like conceptual fire. It might still be fire. We'll see. Yet. Ship. Came. Down. In. Oh, in fire! We have it now! We finally confirmed fire! But the ship came down in fire. Alright, where did I leave off? Okay, we did that one. We do this one? Great path begins where waters join. Yes, because we learned what where is. Rise up once more and sing. Alright, now we're getting into the weird seventh god stuff, whatever that means. Dang it. I gotta go back to inscriptions. Go to... Oh, we got some solvable inscriptions. Let's do it. Oh, you mean he's not in a barrel? Okay. People escaped from the seventh god. We were past that one. The seventh god waits still. Because he's a robot. And then I think this is the one I tried to translate. Yeah. And I currently cannot translate it. This one we might be able to do. Let's find out. Okay. Heaven. And rock. I think that's what we did before. And this is some verb about separating fire. And then this is some compound word about being on fire, a thing. It's like the wreckage destroyed heaven and rock or something like that is what I'm getting. So I think we need to find these words elsewhere before we can translate it from this book. Even though I still feel like I have enough context, I could figure it out. But whatever, it's fine. Wait, is that... It's fit. No, it doesn't. It's not actually compound. Stars? No. Because that's it's a verb relating to stars. And then this is ended, and that's a compound word as well. I feel like the only word in here we know is ideas. And then we have ended and rests related. I'll plug in what I got. Is the two words one? Yeah, I think it was too. I'm gonna plug in what I have and wait for it to cross things off and tell me everything is wrong. Star ideas. So I still have something else that can potentially fit in here. Oh, I got never. So the only thing I have is hope, which is wrong. So it's like literally everything is wrong. Which we expected. They wait as gods bring the heart together. And I think the gods are robots. But they're also like slaves or something. It's weird. I think that one's correct. This one we might be able to do. Hey, Platt! Welcome on in! Where's yet? But. Full. Let's see. We wait. And then what is this? We got heart. Nice! But something heart is full. We wait until. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go back, please. But until the heart is full, we wait. We wait and we listen for the seventh god's voice. Cut the ropes and launch the boats. The way out of here is not seen. The empire will endure forever and a day. There will be peace across the nebula. Okay, so we got most of the book translated now, so that's exciting. And then we got pig messages. So that's go, but we don't know enough about what this is, but it's not vaults. Interesting. Is this all one word then? Heaven's vault must be found. Drowning in the stars is a blessing. Yeah, I think that's... Hey, Dezo!
So no one told you life was gonna be this way?
Your job's joke, you're broke. Your love life's DOA. Thank you so much for the 81 bits. Temple at the Wind's End. Makes sense. And then the last one, we've gone through like literally all of them. As I sailed, I saw 3 great rivers join together, making a knot. Okay. I guess we're done for now. Where do we want to go then? I guess we'll start heading towards this unknown ancient site. Let's take to the river. I will ready the ropes, mistress. I do hope that we can come back, though. So I think we'll... Oh, we can still go to Elbereth, though. What's the point of going to Elbereth? We'll go there next. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. I think we'll go to Elbereth, because also we could talk to the merchant guy and maybe do some trades. To learn more language stuff. And also, we've been going for about 6 hours, so I don't want to go to a new site just yet. But we could go to Elbereth for a bit. And also, we could play with the gate, but I'm worried that if we do that, I don't want to... I don't want to say a word, because we learned a new word from the pigs, but I don't want to say it until I'm ready. And I'm not ready yet. Ambea told us he said a bad word to the Catkiss Gate. The Catkiss Gate is a hopper. One that can somehow cover huge distances. So was Ifar Ali the bad word he spoke? I think he would tell us, though, that it was a bad word, but that's what I was thinking, too. I'm just really worried about saying Ifarali there and then getting locked into the end game when I'm not ready for it yet. I guess we're going this way.
I once thought I saw a fish in the waters of the Silk Pass. But maybe it was a mermaid.
That word the pigs told Amir. I'm gonna try it on the Elbereth Gate. But if it works, I don't know what I'll do. Surely you would like to do something interesting. Pigs 6. How will Mayari take me seriously if I start taking hints from pigs? Set us down 6. Was Huang right, Six? Can you read ancient script? No, mistress. Obviously not. But why can't you read script? Evidently, it is certainly true I am as old as most scripts we have found, but I remember nothing from before Master Renba activated me. I wonder if the knowledge of script is in there somewhere. I am sure I would know if that were true, mistress. I think perhaps the knowledge was erased before me and my kind were buried away. Are there any more inscriptions on the gate, Six? Anything that boy might have found that we missed? No, mistress. But if the word was a password, it would not be written beside the lock. Ifarali. That must have been the word Amir spoke to the gate. Does Ifarali activate the long hopper, perhaps? The one the buried god used to save me? It works. Maybe it works. But what now? It is asking where you would like to go. Merci. Most likely, Merci has an original name, mistress, now lost. Eox. I'm not ready to go to Heaven's Vault, even if it does work. I know how to make the gate listen, but I don't know what to say. All the names it knows are ancient, and the only old name I know is Elbereth, which isn't much use. I wonder what the boy said to make the gate hopper him away. Some kind of ancient instruction. The place we found him in must have been quite exclusive once. You know who we haven't seen in a while? There's the, tavern keeper, the bartender down in the slums. Timur. Maybe Timur will know the bad word.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
Also, I'm getting quite hungry, so we're gonna have to stop soon, which makes sense because, again, we've been going for 6 hours. I'm so intrigued that I am not ready to stop. So we'll talk to Timur and then we'll come back to this next time.
Aaliyah, you're back.
I always come back.
One day, I'll put up a sign in my bar. Aaliyah Elasra drank Rocky here. Sometimes she even paid her tab.
I will wait here, mistress. You once told me there were 7 gods in the ancient pantheon. I found 6.
Did I tell you that? I was probably making it up.
So you don't know.
I think I was told by my grandmother that 7 was a lucky number for the ancients. Or 6 and 1, as she says it.
Interesting. Do you know the word slisset? Is it patois?
Certainly. I imagine you were sitting here in my bar, enjoying a drink, and an overconfident young pike sat down next to you and told you about the shirt trading business. You might hiss slisset at him. It means, well, do your buttons up.
That sounds about right.
Here.
On the house.
This time.
They say rocker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Seymour knocks it up out back in an old metal bin. He liked me.
Have you ever heard the word Malifar?
All the time. It means falling over from too much raka. Can't imagine anyone ever said it to you.
The rock is good today.
I found a new clean drum. Makes all the difference what you distill it in. You're visiting the cat kiss today?
What does that word mean, cat kiss?
I'm not sure exactly, it's very old. Kiss is usually a word for a king or a leader. Laborers call the people who hire them Mykiss.
I saw something terrible out in the cyclones. The burnt out wreck of a ship. It belonged to someone at the university. He died out there.
And it could have been you?
Easily. Still might. I take some real risks out there alone.
And sometimes you wonder why you do it. We all take risks, Aaliyah. Life is a risk.
I just feel bad for him, that's all.
Of course you do. Have a drink in his honor.
I found a moon pouring in water. Water cascading down a mountain. Water in rivers. Water bubbling in fountains.
Sounds like a paradise.
It was a graveyard.
Water that comes from the dead is not for drinking, Aaliyah. Bartenders know about this kind of thing.
You don't know how much water there was. The whole population of the nebula couldn't drink all the water there was.
So there was water for the taking, was there?
I think it was owned by the emperors once. But they're not going to ask for it back.
Interesting. Where was it?
Oh, just out there somewhere.
You keep your secrets then, Aaliyah? So is the cleaning job keeping you busy?
I've cleaned up a little, certainly. Amazing what you can find out there.
Picking through dead people's jewelry. You want another raka?
No, please.
Another time.
The place is empty. There's no one here.
People have to work. Well, some people.
Wow. Wow, okay. Fine then, I'm out of here. Be seeing you, Timur.
Don't be a stranger.
Come on, Six. Time to depart, mistress. I want to go to the laborers' market. Very good, mistress. And by that, I mean I want to go talk to... what's his face? Does much grow here? It seems unlikely, and yet there are still so many people. Yeah, it was kind of rude. Barely anything. We rely on Iox like everyone else. Cat kiss. Toppy, that's his name. I knew it was another T name. So we're gonna talk to Toppy real quick and then we'll end it.
Aaliyah, come in.
I've uncovered a few items you might be interested in.
Oh, yes?
It's an ancient scrumpled chart of a moon.
There's nothing wonderful about that. Leah, I collect engineered devices and silver and unusual things, not junk.
An ancient stone effigy of a water-bearer goddess from Maersi.
Your standards are slipping. No matter. I should be able to do a little distance with that. There's something of a similar period, I think. Now then. A wooden pot embossed with the outline of a ship.
The side looks like it's inscribed with characters in ancient script. I'll translate them and then give it back to you. Actually, you know what? I might trade. I think drown must be right. Hey, we finally learned the word for cup. Drown yourself in this cup. I'd hazard this comes from the same place as the chart and the effigy I found earlier. Got a lot of information on the unknown, extremely ancient site now. This will make the site easier to locate.
So, you've inspected the merchandise? Pot for your water bearer?
Yes! You have a deal.
What a fine piece. What you give me will keep me in business for a week. If there's more, let me look another time when my eyes have recovered.
Alright then. See you later, Tappy.
Take care of yourself out there.
We have one new artifact to trace. Shall we leave now, mistress? Let's get out of here. Be ready, mistress. So we left the surface of Albereth, and that's where we're gonna end as soon as it, like, saves, which I'm pretty sure it will once we're on the ship. I do feel like I'm missing some words, though. I'm not sure where to get them from. Alright. So yeah, we'll continue this next week. Possibly finish it. I don't know. We'll find out next week. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Let's roll credits. Thanks, HD. I'm surprised you're still here, honestly, but thanks so much for hanging out. And same to you, Coolie Yellow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Special thanks to Dezo for the bits. Thank you so much. We don't have any moderators hanging out right now, which is fine because y'all are chill. We did get some new followers, including Dama Plays Games. Thanks so much for following. And then Kula Yellow, thank you so much for that new sub. Thank you, thank you. Still on vacation? Nice. Oh, that's right. I forgot that might mean that you could stay up later. So we will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, where we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Mass Effect. I actually don't know anything about the game. I was trying to think, like, are we close to ending? I don't think so. We're just close to getting to the final set of planets we can go to. But yeah, we're gonna do more Mass Effect 1 on Friday. We've been playing through the Legendary Edition. Which is good because it means if I end up beating that unexpectedly, we can just move into the second game. Then I'll be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but should be back on Tuesday with not Control, because we beat Control. What is it called? Black Skylands, I think? We're probably going to be playing on Tuesday. So that should be fun. Wednesday we'll be doing another art stream, and then if you want more Heaven's Vault, that'll be on Thursday. Thanks for being here, Platt. Alright, if you're new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can get notified when I go live again. You can also join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. Those are both great places to get notified when I go live. If you want, I got a coffee. You can check it out. I write about RPG stuff on there sometimes. If you want to check out my art, I have a Patreon and a store, and then I also am a humble partner, so if you're looking for another way to support the stream, you can use that affiliate link. Where am I gonna send you all? I think zoo building. Yep. We're gonna go say hello to Ellie Joy Panic. Ellie is another lovely member of Team Emporium, currently playing Planet Zoo, which sounds like a lot of fun. So we're gonna send y'all over to them. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I'll see y'all again really soon.